2 minutes. Okay. The important part. Minutes. Two minutes and then 2. Listen 2. Minute 52. Good. I mean, come on. Come on. 52 seconds in. Making sure. Okay. Okay. A little bit of a power talk. Okay. Perfect. Good. Okay. We're gonna hear that the whole day. So don't blink. I have to call my dad first. And I don't have time because it's a sunset. Fuck. Ugh. I know that you're out of batteries. I know. Okay? I know you're out of batteries. J'ai pas le temps, man. Oui, allô? Oui, ça va bien? Oui, ben j'ai vu ton texte en retard. J'ai vu ton texte maintenant, fait que je m'en ai t'appeler, je voulais t'appeler parce que tu m'en as t'appeler.
OK.
T'étais correct?
Oui, toi?
Oui, mais tu m'as demandé de t'appeler.
Oui, ben, je voulais savoir pour ta fin de mois, là, comment est-ce que ça...
Ah, c'était correct.
C'est sûr?
Oui. C'était correct, mais c'est problématique, là.
Quoi?
Ben, c'était correct, mais c'est problématique.
C'est problématique, je comprends pas.
J'ai dit, tout est correct, mais c'est problématique.
C'est problématique, pourquoi?
OK. Là, c'est important que tu m'écoutes, OK? C'est important que tu m'écoutes. Appelle-moi quand t'es à la maison parce que tu m'entends pas.
Je suis là.
OK. J'ai dit, c'est important que tu m'écoutes comme il faut.
C'est bon?
OK. Fait que j'ai reçu 3200$ du gouvernement.
Non.
C'est ma parole.
C'est pas sérieux.
C'est ma parole.
C'est chèques restaurant?
Oui, mais c'est une bonne nouvelle, mais la mauvaise nouvelle, c'est quoi? M'avait demandé de faire plus attention à ce que je faisais avec mon argent, de faire plus attention à ce qui rentrait. Bon, ben, je l'ai fait. OK. Ça vient d'une place qui est gouvernementale, mais j'ai aucune idée c'est quoi. J'ai aucune idée c'est quoi. Il n'y a pas de mention de gouvernement, c'est gouvernement puis c'est PCAA. J'avais la photo.
Oui.
J'avais la photo, parce que, mais ça me gosse parce que l'argent qu'il me devait, OK, si tu calcules comme faut, c'est 2800, OK? Sauf que là-dedans, il y a les 140. OK? Fait que j'ai 3100.
C'est compris?
Non, c'est pas compris. C'est non inclusif, mais...
Si tu les additionnes, ça donne combien?
Ben c'est ça. Est-ce que j'en ai eu un, j'en ai eu deux, j'en ai eu trois, je sais pas. J'ai tellement de chèques en même temps, là. Puis l'affaire qui arrive aussi, c'est qu'on dépose ça directement. Ils m'ont pas donné de chèque.
Oh!
Ouais.
Mieux.
Ben non, parce que quand tu vois les chèques, tu vois, ok, bon, regarde, j'ai reçu 3 chèques de 140, puis j'ai reçu 3 chèques de... Tu comprends?
Mais il n'en va pas totalement de chèque?
Non, mais il est en bas de mal, puis j'ai pas mis clair encore, j'y cherche.
Ah!
Ouais, je sais. Fait que là, par exemple, l'affaire arrive, c'est que j'ai de l'argent pour le mois, j'ai tout correct, sauf qu'il faut vraiment que je check la provenance, parce que si c'est une erreur, il va falloir que je le rembourse.
Oui.
Parce que là qu'est-ce que j'ai pensé, c'est que bon, ben regarde, j'ai l'argent, mais vu que j'ai pas reconnu, là, j'ai dit, ah shit. J'ai dit, ah shit. J'ai pas reconnu la provenance.
Oui.
J'ai dit, imagine que c'est une erreur.
Non, je comprends.
Puis vu que je comprends que c'est une erreur, puis je me suis dit, fuck, c'est une erreur, puis là, je prends l'argent, puis je commence à payer les factures, je commence à payer tout, là. Puis après ça, ils disent, ouais, mais il y a une erreur, faut que tu nous rembourses. Puis là, je suis quand même, regarde, j'ai pas de revenus.
Le principal, c'est que tu payes tes factures.
Parce que qu'est-ce qu'il m'a dit, le gars, quand je suis allé, il y a la semaine passée, quand je suis allé, il m'a dit, t'as été réaccepté au programme, sauf que, ok, comme je t'ai dit, ok, longue histoire courte, ok, la seconde où il a fait l'information, j'ai remis au programme. La seconde où il a fait l'information qui me manquait, je l'ai remis, ok. Sauf que là, il faut qu'il décide, bon, est-ce qu'il te doit de l'argent, de un, puis de deux, comment on travaille pour les remboursements. Est-ce que c'est directement pris sur le chèque ou c'est lui qui nous rembourse en plein propre?
Pour tout de suite, regarde, paye ton...
Mais non, mais comme je te dis, j'ai de l'argent, de guerre. J'ai 3000. Hey, papa, je passais de 600 à 3700. Ouais, mais encore une fois, j'avais la photo.
Ça fait 3100, ça.
Ben, ouais, mais parce que l'affaire, c'est que. Comme je t'ai dit, je check pas à chaque jour, je check aux semaines, aux 2 semaines. Fait qu'à mon donné souvenir, j'avais 600. Ok, mais je vais de l'écouter là-dedans, là.
Oui.
Tu comprends? Fait que j'avais, à mon donné souvenir, j'avais 600, puis là, j'ai dit, mais comme toi, j'ai dit, bon, mais il est vendredi. Fait que là, j'ai dit, à lundi, bon, mais qu'est-ce qu'il faut que je fasse? Il faut que j'appelle papa, faut que j'aille voir la boche. Qu'est-ce que je fais?
C'est pour ça que j'ai essayé de
Parce que là, présentement, ça sert à rien, là, parce que vraiment, ils sont fermés.
Oh, oui.
Fait que regarde ce que je vais faire. Profite de ta soirée, ok? Prends pas à ça, puis je t'enverrai la photo demain.
OK.
Parce que ça me stresse pas mal.
Demain après-midi, on va partir. On a sorti à faire la spéciale. La fille de ton cousin. La fille tout cousin. Bon, ben, elle est tombée enceinte, puis là, ils vont la fêter. Fait que.
Good.
Il faut qu'on y aille, là, puis bon.
Ok, good. J'allais ça demain matin, ok?
OK, c'est bon.
Bon, c'est moi, je sais pas que je vais pas parler, parce que c'est juste que je suis un petit peu stressé présentement.
OK, non, c'est bon. Excellent.
Bon, fait que toi, tu m'enverras un texte avec. Pense-y un peu, puis tu m'enverras avec un texte avec les possibilités, ok?
Bon, mais il faut que je vois qu'est-ce qu'on a marqué.
Je sais pas. J'ai aucune idée.
Oui.
Et puis j'ai reçu des chèques avant. J'ai reçu des chèques des 2 places avant, puis j'ai jamais eu ça.
Mais lundi, la personne qui m'avait appelé ici, là, sur le numéro de téléphone,
non.
Tu pourrais l'appeler?
Oui. Oui, je sais pas. Je sais pas.
Je pense que je l'ai.
Présentement, je suis un petit peu stressé, je t'avouerai, là, parce que je m'en suis rendu compte hier.
OK.
J'ai checké ça hier soir, puis j'ai mal dormi parce que j'étais comme bon ben. Parce qu'au début, je me sentis relax, j'étais comme bien. Et après ça, j'ai commencé à penser, puis qu'est-ce que ça fait quand tu penses trop.
OK. C'est pas.
Fait que je m'excuse, c'est pas que je t'aime pas, c'est juste que présentement, c'est. Avant que je sache. Avant que je sache c'est quoi la provenance, je peux pas. Tu vois?
Oh, mais.
Je l'ai googlé, ça me dit rien.
Ouais, mais. C'est samedi aujourd'hui.
Je sais. On s'en reparle, ok, pas?
OK, c'est bon.
Bye.
OK. Bye-bye.
Passez une bonne soirée.
Oui, toi aussi. Bye.
She don't have time. Love my dad. I absolutely love my dad, but I don't know why lately he's a bit more needy. I think it's because sorry, my apologies. I think he's a bit more needy because even though we called for the bad reason, which is problem with the government, they were calling almost every day. I think he got used to it. So my parents are it's not a bad thing because they only have one son, but they're kind of needy. My mom is gonna text me, call me, it's urgent every 2 days, but it's not urgent. My dad's gonna say, hey, I guess he texted me with some specials about the pizza. And I said, oh, that's nice, but I didn't answer right away because I didn't want to talk right away because I was working on something. I was working on editing. And yeah, and I opened the text and I didn't answer. I said, hey, are you okay? I saw the text. And bro, you know, so. And now we're a bit freaking out, but what I said right now is the truth. Like, I was very aloof yesterday. I was very happy, but the reality is, I don't know where the money come from. Because I don't know where the money come from. I don't know who is it from. I don't know who is it from. I'm in a position where I'm like, okay, well, do I get to enjoy it or not? And the answer is, I don't know. Okay, good, perfect. Like you dirty. I'm a bit of a dick, bro, but you know, I got so much to do. I'm running around like a chicken on a head. You broke. Oh, you didn't break. You just don't appear. Okay, good. Okay, good. Nice, okay, perfect. Yes. See? Vaz and Frenchie are gonna die at the same time. Insane. No matter how hard I try, they always die at the same time. The exact same place. And there's 2 levels between, but still. Okay. We did the same place. See, we're also doing 9 tournaments at the same time. So now I have to film the sunset, I have to call, I have to check the tournaments. And if I don't call, because when it's gonna be ending, it's gonna be when it's gonna be ending, it's gonna be like 9:15, and I can't call them. So because it's too late. What I did, I couldn't sleep. I don't know why. I'm nervous. I'm so pissed at man. I'm so pissed at my neighbor. So pissed at my neighbor. Because... Don't even ask. I'm pissed at them because the whole night they make me the water run. So the sun every single day comes in. And the sun, what he does is he splashes the water around. And then there's no more water, so they have to fill it back up. The next day what he does, he splashes it around. So you're wasting so much water. And I don't understand why you don't tell them, hey, don't do that. You know, fuck. It gets me angry. So yeah, so I had a good day, just a lot of pressure. I didn't sleep well. I slept at 12 o'clock because I was thinking about the money I was receiving. The phones were full. The phones were full, and Frenchie was uploading because Frenchie is always full. And then what happened was Frenchie stopped uploading. Why? Frenchie stopped uploading because I got disconnected from the internet. Did I disconnect it? No. No. I feel bad, dude. I feel bad. Don't be an asshole. Donc bien à fond. Donc bien à fond. Do feel bad.
Oui.
Bon, désolé, c'est pas ta faute si je suis nerveux. C'est quoi la fête demain?
Ah, c'est prendre un shower pour... parce qu'elle est enceinte.
Oh, nice, ok. C'est pas juste... C'est pas plus pour les femmes. Oh, oui! Ok, good.
Un shower de bébé.
C'est pas plus pour les femmes, ça?
Hein?
C'est pas plus pour les femmes?
Je sais pas, là.
Parce que je sais que la plupart du temps, il y a une célébration avec les femmes, puis il y a une célébration avec le... Tu sais, on révèle si c'est un gars ou une petite fille.
Ouais, mais là, je pense que c'était un an, c'était une fille. Ça, il ressemble.
C'est là pour moi.
Oui, c'est bon.
Fait que vous avez hâte d'aller, c'est où?
Oh mon Dieu, ils font ça dans des champs, c'est peut-être quelqu'un une ferme, puis... En tout cas, on va...
Dépendamment du nombre de personnes qu'il va y avoir, c'est peut-être nice.
Non, apparemment, on est une quarantaine.
Mais tu vois, t'as besoin de la place pour ça, là.
Elle, c'est son bar. Elle a des amis, c'est son bar aussi, il y a de la famille.
Ouais. Ah, mais écoute, tu veux quoi? Tu veux louer une salle? Ça veut dire du cash, là. Tu sais? S'ils peuvent avoir une ferme gratuitement, oui, c'est plus loin pour vous autres, mais si c'est gratuit.
Ouais, je sais pas.
Fait que, garde, je suis content pour toi, puis amusez-vous.
OK.
Puis passez une bonne soirée.
Toi aussi.
OK, bye. Puis je m'excuse d'avoir stressé, mais c'est pas ça hier, je t'entendais pas te parler parce que je dit comment j'ai dit ça, tu sais. Puis en plus, je l'ai appris à 8h, fait que j'ai dit si j'ai dit maintenant comment je vais dormir. Mais écoute.
Mais, il faut qu'il y ait accès à ta boîte à mal.
Je sais.
Parce que tu peux avoir des papiers urgents, puis
Je sais.
si tu trouves pas, ben...
Je sais, ça arrive souvent. La boîte elle se remplit, là.
Ben, c'est pour ça, ça va être important que tu...
Puis là, il y a l'autre gars, qui s'est fait pogner 2-3 fois, ben je sais pas, on sait pas c'est qui, là. Mais la boîte à mal qui s'est fait pogner 2-3 fois, être forcé.
Bon.
Imagine, j'ai checké là-dedans, puis le gars, il force, parce qu'il prend...
Ben, c'est ça.
Il prend un outil, là, je pense qu'il y en a qui prend un pied de biche.
Fait que ça,
Puis tous les premiers du mois que ça arrive, la boîte à mal est forcée.
C'est pour ça qu'il faut que tu l'ouvres à la fin du mois.
Ouais, c'est ça.
C'est comme bientôt, là.
Ouais, c'est très bientôt. Fait que je trouverai ça. Ça fait pas avec ça.
OK, c'est bon.
T'es passé une bonne journée? Bye!
Toi aussi.
Yeah, I feel like an asshole. Yes, I do the cleaning. Yes, I do the shipping. Best believe that. I also have a little small test to do. I love the dirty bit that you play. I'm only you call my name like You see, I only have to worry about 2 playthroughs. The rest are still playing. And it will play for a while. Don't blink as you buy, Yink. Welcome to the show. We're doing well because I'm having a fantastic day on this glorious night. Doing glorious freaking day 267 Project Vendetta. Right now we're in a position that is kind of hard. We are doing a taste test because I don't remember doing it, and because I upload everything under snacks, I don't know which day it was. So I'm gonna start checking out all the snacks. So we're gonna be tasting out. C'est en français en plus. On va commencer à checker ça. J'ai dit situation, c'est difficile parce que présentement, ce qui arrive, c'est que je sais pas qu'est-ce que j'ai goûté parce que c'est tout publié sous le nom la journée qu'on a faite puis le snack. Mais il n'y a pas de nom. Fait que je m'en rappelle plus d'avoir fait ça, d'avoir goûté à ça. On va goûter présentement, puis si c'est en double, c'est en double, c'est qu'est-ce que je te dise. Encore une fois, Christo, compagnie québécoise, qu'on parlait français, merci beaucoup. Ouais, c'est bon. C'est bizarre, because... Oh, je suis mort. Je suis mort. J'aurais pu faire mieux que ça. Oh, je suis mort, j'aurais pu faire mieux que ça. J'aurais pu faire mieux que ça. J'ai foiré. J'ai foiré la gang. J'aurais pu faire mieux que ça. C'est drôle parce que t'as pas souvent une boisson aux clémentines, fait que t'es pas sûr de que ça arrive. Puis oui, c'est plus sirop de clémentine que clémentine, mais c'est quand même très bon. Question de goût, c'est pas à se plaindre. Je trouve que c'est pas mal pas pire. Et je m'excuse, je peux pas parler, je suis stressé parce que là j'ai 9 affaires. Faut que ça, puis je suis en train de faire des erreurs partout là. Je suis stressé aujourd'hui. Fait que question clémentine, c'est assez bon. Il y a le goût fruité. C'est sûr que c'est, comme j'ai dit, c'est plus sirop. C'était pas fantastique, mais c'est un produit québécois qu'on promouvoit. Ça se boit bien. Il fait ça dehors, on en profite. Et voilà. Ouh. C'est storage is full. C'est plein. C'est plein, man. Le storage is full. Please tell me that I uploaded it. Okay, good. Beat in my drum like dum dee day. I like the dirty rhythm you play. I wanna hear you calling my name now, mama. Everything we could have done better. Okay, good. Done. 19 gigs. Not a lot, but enough. Everything we could have done better. Could have done better. I could have finished the other rank, but it's okay. Shit. It's a shame. Because you see here, about 125. Okay. I'm 9th positioned. Good. I'm gonna do the leche. I don't need to taste because I did taste before. Just stress man. And when I'm stressed it's not really like a nice guy. At least the rest is done. Yeah, so today, super uneventful day. Not got much to talk about. So I tried to sleep, right? I was editing, I was uploading, and the way we do things right now, which is phenomenal. Is instead of doing the whole thing, we filmed. And yes, it takes more space. At the same time, you got the beautiful background. So yeah, so what we do right now is we film and we upload, so we don't have to worry about, hey, my phone is full. Hey, my phone is full. I don't have to worry about it. Because yesterday was a big problem. Yesterday we have 6 parts because my phone was full 6 times. 6 different times it was full. I was able to solve the problem with on the phone breaking. I didn't upload first word, which is a tiny bit of a problem. A tiny bit of a problem. But it's okay. Why? Because I still got the file. Every single phone should be empty now. So we're gonna have problem with Frenchie, but I'm always having a problem with Frenchie. So tough day, man, tough day. And then even though I didn't sleep a lot, I couldn't sleep for some reason. I was waking up. I woke up 4 or 5 times, and it's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts. It will stay the same. So here I am, with my heart in your hand. Look at this. Just a shield. Look at this shield. How much I'm still uploading. Not gonna be able to. It's okay. I forgot. I need to check if there's still something uploading for. Check if there's still something still uploading for project.gaming. So something is still uploading for that. We're good. Will they stay the same? So here I am. So nervous, bro. But it's twice a week, so it doesn't matter. And the good news is, when is the 30th of when is the first I don't know when is the first calendar. Yes, calendar. It is 27th. 27th, the first is on Wednesday. Did you remember the day where we promises? But Wednesdays, I don't think there's something special. I think there's no activities. And there's not, we're not gonna go. And when I start wearing my shirt, I didn't realize, but look. It's a gum. I didn't think about that. Yeah. I want to clean my clothes. Because who smells me? You know? So, uneventful. I got nothing to say, bro. Moon is coming out, which we see, which is nice. And then, today, I'm gonna be streaming some Borderland. Play 18 Wonderland. I'm gonna be playing a shit ton of it. Ooh. Can't believe I didn't fall apart, only to stay. So here I am, with my heart in my hand, searching for the chance to be something more, and I swear good. What I need to do is, I need to check, did you remember the day where we promises we would never be like them? Promises that there was way more than life than this. Try to thought to well, falling apart. Falling apart, I tried to get this far, only to stay. So here I am. So what we're doing now is we're watching the VOD, which should last an hour and a half. Why? Because yesterday he didn't show up, so I get to see it right here, and I get to see it. It's an hour. Yeah, because you already have this footage. There's gonna be some repeat, which is gonna be like, only to stay, only to stay. So here I am, with my heart in my hand, searching for. More than this far, only to stay, only to stay. So here I am, with my heart in my hand, searching for the chance to be something more, and I swear. This far, only to stay, only to stay. So here I am. You need to buy before it ends. Okay, that's the 24.5, 24.4, 24.4, 24.4, 24, 26.35. You don't need to buy. You never need to. Shawty got a hoe, bottles in the drug. You know I like you rough. You love me, baby. Sorry guys. The intro closed because I didn't have the storage. So like I said, right now what we're doing is we're playing the recording that I uploaded on YouTube, right? For we uploaded. Voice just died. 338. Voice is doing so good lately. I don't know why, but it's doing really good. It's doing better than freaking Resistance Reborn and Speedster. Amazing. So yeah, so what I said is, right now what we're doing is we're watching the VODs of yesterday. So yesterday the file for VODs, the recording for VODs broke, but I still had the VODs on Twitch dashboard, so I can play it again. Although you're not seeing it live, you're still seeing it, you know. Will you remember the day where we promises we would never be like them? There was way more than life than this. I swear to God, do so. Can't believe I didn't fall in apart. Why is it not more uploaded? Because I use this phone too. And because I use this phone to I didn't have the storage. I didn't have the intelligence, if you will, of. I didn't have the intelligence of. Charging back up, yeah. So before this video close again, I'm gonna do something super quick. I'm gonna wait. The goal is to wait until both. Well, technically speaking, the goal is to wait until the sun goes down. Super simple. The goal is to wait until Speedster and Resistance dies, and then what we'll do is we'll just chill inside. We'll chill inside. I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna do another video. But for now, this is the end of intro. So today, streaming day. I feel like streaming. We're gonna be streaming. I don't know how it was the weather tomorrow like. You see the nervousness? I feel like streaming. Streaming is gonna make it okay. Streaming is gonna make it okay. Tomorrow's nice. Thunder, but rest is good. My guy is singing his little heart. Oh no. You're joking. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Once again, sorry everything. Because everything, sometimes I do it without the microphone, sometimes I do it with microphone. So yeah, so we have this problem where, with the same mistakes where you can't hear me. It's not a big deal per se, but it's not super good. So I'm sorry microphone, I'm sorry everything. You missed a couple of minutes of talking, which is 37 minutes, but still. So I'm so sorry. So I'm gonna end the video here, and I'll pick it back up in a couple minutes for some more. Love you guys. Did you remember the day where we promises we will never be like them? Total bullshit. Promises that was way more than life than this. That's what I thought to say. Can't believe I didn't falling apart. Falling apart, only to stay. So here I am, with my heart in my hand. 2 minutes. Yes, it's true. Oh, the greatest news. The greatest news. Only to stay. Great news, guys. Great news. We have much more storage. I just have to look at the. Oh. Great news, guys. Great news. I just had to I just had to to check the storage rate that we did have. What we did upload. So yeah, so right now we're gonna do two movies review. Like I said, and I was thinking about it, the way of doing videos reviews, because usually, like, I know a lot of people will do one by one, right? The reason why we're not doing it is because, first of all, the movies are old. The movies are on Tubi, so they're old, and the movie themselves, there's nothing special, very special. I mean, if we do it one by one or 3 by 3, there's not really a big difference, right? So today we're reviewing 3 movies, which is Goon, Man of Steel, and Push with Chris Evans, right? So we'll start with the oldest, which is Push. Push is sort of a mutant movie in itself. So there's people that push, the different push. There's some that can read people. Somebody can find people. They can sniff people. So there's these people with different power, right? And the coolest thing with Push is, like, it explores what X-Men explored, but in another way. They explore what X-Men explored with Magneto perception. The villain is Magneto, and Magneto is somebody that's like Magneto. It's like, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a army of us. I'm gonna make an army of Pusher, and what I'm gonna be able to do is I'm gonna be able to rule the world with this, right? But then there's people like, no, you know, we coexist with people, we're humans, blah blah blah. So it's very X-Men like. The movie itself is good. There's a couple of really good plots point. For example, there's people that control the mind, right? And the main, like, love interest, she's dead. So then what she does, which is really cool, she's like, okay, well, you know, this memory that you have, it doesn't exist. It's not real, right? It isn't real. I made it up because the guy's in love with her, and she remembers the first time he told her, I love you. They were in a place called Coney Island, and he was like, okay, well, she's like, okay, well, you remember Coney Island? Yeah, Coney Island, it was never real. I'm watching because we're doing tournaments right now. And she's like, Coney Island was never real. I just put that memory in your head. It doesn't exist. But then she leaves behind something that proves that they went to Coney Island, right? And she's not in the room, so she can't control him. And the guy realized, like, holy shit, did go. I think that she said it was good. Dakota Fanning, what a beautiful lady. Not used a lot in Hollywood, but still, this is the one. he's chilling with a kid. That kid is telling him like, "Hey, I'm gonna save the world. There's just huge treasure. The treasure is by selling drugs." And so the story itself is not bad. Chris Evans is presented as this character that has low morals and is willing to do most of everything for cash, right? And then there's this girl that presents him an opportunity to make $6 million. Again, the movie's a bit old, so $6 million was a lot back then. Still a lot. What am I saying? But just a lot more people are millionaire than they were, right? They're not you millionaire. So then, what happened with that is there's a drug that he can sell, and if he sells the drugs, I don't know why it's lagging so much. If he sells the drug, he's gonna make the money, but if he sells the drugs, he's selling something that's gonna kill Pusher. It's sort of like a drug to enhance the Pusher power, but then once you enhance them, you die. So the kid is, and she's sarcastic, she's pessimistic, so it's a bit weird, but they match off well of each other. The villain perception or ideals are easily seen. You're like, okay, well, that sort of makes sense. That is sort of sensical, right? Not something that I would actually think like, holy shit, what a great plan. But still, and that's the movie. Then we got Goon. So Goon is this very special movie for Canadian. It's a sport about hockey. The coolest thing with Goon is you basically have the main character. I don't know the name of the actor, but he is Marc-André Grondin, which is a French Canadian. So this is a Canadian movie too. So he's a goon, right? Which goons are what? Goons are things in hockey. They're playing in hockey that job are literally to fuck you up. They'll go ahead and be like, yo, you're my next target. I'm gonna fuck you up. So it is sort of cool to see that there is some issues with it, because a couple of years, not even a couple of years, like maybe a year and a half and maybe 2 years, okay? The commission of hockey was like, dude, we have to kind of take the goons out, right? So right now they got more strict with because basically what they would do is, a goon is what? So a goon would be a player that goes and is very strong. He's not a good player, but he's very strong. He would go after your best player. You would injure them on purpose, and your best player was talented but was not a fighter. So yeah. So the movie is Canadian but also French Canadian, which I love. The main character is the guy from American Pie, Stifler, and there's also Marc-André Grondin, which is a French Canadian actor. So, and I really like him. He's actually talented, and he's very talented. He is this very talented, he's French. He was this very talented hockey player. He got injured and now he's afraid. So the goal of our main character is to protect him and for him to score. Simple as that. Goons is the story of, and there's a lot of good things, a lot of bad things from the movie. The movie is sort of a bittersweet, but when it's good, it's a really good movie, but there's a lot of weakness. So for example, weakness is the family is Jewish. Now, family being Jewish is not a weakness, but they put a lot of importance on the fact that they're Jewish. You don't really get the reason why. There's not a talk of religion. There's not a talk, other than, hey, your family are doctors and shit like that. There's no talk of the religion. So why make it such a purpose? He falls in love with a girl that has a boyfriend, and she cheats on him, and she calls herself a slut. And it's actually kind of cool because she's pretty. First of all, she gave me major Scott Pilgrim vibe though. I don't know why. So yeah, the love interest is a slut. The main character is sort of this gentle giant. He gets beat up, he doesn't care. He gets fucked up, he doesn't care. He's just super nice. So he gets abused physically by the other players and doesn't answer because he's super strong. But what he does is he gets abused emotionally, and then why do you put him in a position like that where he's constantly suffering, right? The coolest scene there is what's the scene? The coolest scene there is his brother is gay. The main character brother is gay, and he has figure skating figure skating, skates, des patins in French. Skates, right? And he goes on the ice and they're too tight, so he cannot you cannot skate properly. And then the team are like, when we're gonna be playing with him, he said this guy is stronger than all of you. So then he gets attacked, and then it's on the ground and he fucks up 4 people. It's great. The movie itself is fantastic. There's Jay Baruchel that plays in it. Jay Baruchel is a character, and this is my introduction to goons because I'm a fan of Trailer Park Boys, like a huge fan. And I was watching the podcast, and Jay Baruchel came in to promote the movie Goons. It was coming out, and that was episode number 7 of Jay Baruchel. It was like in 2018, 2019, which is insane. The movie itself, it's fun because it's hockey, but it's weird because it's fun because it's hockey, but it's one of those movies where it's more about the player than the hockey itself. So you like worship hockey, but you're also like, I do care about the players. I do want to see the players, right? My favorite part also about the movie is that a lot of cameos. So, for example, Trailer Park Boys does prank call, which is fucking funny because they're them, you know. And this is when they were newly sworn in, so they were promoting. So there was an exchange of promotion, which was important because Jay Baruchel is this actor. I'm gonna say weird actor because Jay Baruchel, which is a Canadian dude, has been in everything. He's been in so much movies. He's been in Tropic Thunders, which you're like, holy shit, dude, that's kind of huge. So you're like, wow, this guy's really popular, really famous, really how can I put this? He's really used, right? Or he has a lot of experience. He has a lot of things under his mantle. But then he's underrated because who knows better Jay Baruchel? He's not Canadian, you know? And yeah, that's kind of it. Lagoon is a good movie, but my favorite part about the movie is what? It's not even the hockey, it's not the character. My favorite part about the movie is there's this dude, right? His name is Rhea, and Rhea is a goon. But Rhea is getting older and older and older and older and older, and he's about to be retired, right? And Rhea, there's underlining of the great character. The underlining of great character is he's a goon that knows the sports. He knows what's gonna happen, right? There's kind of like there's sort of a subplot where it feels like he knew that the goons were not gonna be forever. He knew that the era of goon was coming to an end, so he retires. And he's like, there's this new kid, and this new kid is the toughest kid on the block, and we're gonna fight. Me and him, we're gonna fight. Sorry, to prove who's the strongest goon. And there you go. Just seeing my problem with the main character being such a pushover is the girl. She breaks up with her boyfriend to come with him. He goes to the boyfriend. It's like, okay, fuck me up, punch me. You can punch me. I'll take it that one time because I owe you. It's like, okay, well, you know. Ugh. But at the same time, hey, if you like it, you like it. Next we have Man of Steel. Man of Steel is Henry Cavill, or I think it's, I don't know, I think it's James Gunn, but I'm not sure. Superman. So Man of Steel is actually really good. There was a couple of problems with the movie. And again, I'm gonna get the entire community of nerds against me. I'm also a nerd, so when I say that, I'm talking about us, not you, or them, or this plant. Could a plant be a nerd? To be answered soon. Man of Steel. My only problem with my biggest problem with Man of Steel was the and I watched also the hat guy and the Spider-Man hoodie, the hoodie guy. So I watched those two a lot, and I talk about Man of Steel, how bad of a movie it was. I actually did like it. My biggest gripe with the movie is I watched a Aquaman movie lately, and I'm not a superhero movie guy. And for some reason, there was so many parallel with it, and I was like, ugh, you know. But it's actually really well made. But that they have Russell, I don't know his name. Not Russell William. What is the name of the guy? He played Robin Hood. He played Beautiful Mind. He played so many roles. Russell Crowe. So here I am, with my blood in your hand, searching for Don't need to stay so here. It's really good. Only stay so here. And I also have to take a picture of my dad. Yeah, let me see a picture. Picture of my peen. So I'm gonna do my password. And then we're doing my password. It's gonna get colder. And only to stay here. Can't believe it then falling apart. So here I am with my heart in my hand, searching for good. See? Already cold enough to do it. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. There you go. Perfect. Perfect, guys. Perfect. Okay, so like I was saying, sorry, we had a lot to do, that's why. With Men of Steel, Russell Crowe was talking about the Kryptonian because we hear about a lot about the Kryptonians, but to actually see how it started and actually see how it goes, it's actually really cool. General Zod is also a great villain because back in the days, there was this actor, I think it's Christopher Walken, but I'm not sure, and he was playing Superman. And he got really injured, he became tetraplegic, so everything from the neck down, he couldn't feel, he couldn't move. So, yeah, and Zod was the villain, right? So there's a couple of great things in there. I really like the family. The family raising him feels a bit rushed. So you have moments of him being a kid and learning to control his power. Some of the coolest thing is the hyper hearing, the vision, X-ray vision. Having to control that super good because you can see how much he struggled with it, and you really create this sense of struggle, which is important. Oh my god, goalie 516, insane, bro. I never done that much. I just can't believe I didn't fall in the bird, only to stay. So here I am with my blood on your hands, searching for the chance to be something more. And I swear, it is the whole world searching for. Yeah, we have to do a tower talk after that. So much to do. So the defendant has this. The father's a bit weird because they have this relationship where they're not really close. The father is very authoritative with him, which is not bad because he's trying to protect him. And people were pissed off at how the father died because in the real story, I watched the Hat Guy, the Hoodie Guy. That's why I know. It doesn't make any sense. But if you know the podcast, the Escape, I think it's the Escape Pod. I don't know, but it's really interesting because in the real Superman, well, in a lot of it, the father of Clark Kent, which is the father of Superman, has from a heart attack. And it shows Superman, it teaches him that he cannot do much, he cannot save everybody. There's nothing he can do, right? The movie, there's a couple of scenes that I really didn't like. So for example, there's this journalist, right? And she's wounded, and Clark is like, dude, I can save you. And he shows her that he has laser beam vision. He's like, what are you doing, dude? Just right there, you told us that you were different. There's a couple of scenes, for example, there's this oil rig, right? And he jumps to save. He doesn't wear a mask, he doesn't hide himself. And he's just saving people. So you're like, you just told your identity. There's also part where he tries so hard to hide identity. So for example, there's the contrast of it and the contrast of a scene in the bar. So in the scene in the bar, he gets like sort of not necessarily bullied, but he gets pushed, right? And he doesn't act. So like, okay, well, you know, he has to control himself because he could pulverize the guy, right? But you try so hard to hide your identity, which is possibly trying to protect the guy. Maybe I don't. Maybe yeah. The fighting is great because it's Kryptonian versus Kryptonian. General Zod, again, great villain. What he does, so the problem with General Zod is not a problem. That's a great thing. He's pro-Kryptonian, so he wants to recreate the race, right? But then he wants to recreate, and he wants to create sort of a elite, right? So he's like, okay, well, at first he goes in and he has Jor-El, which is the real father of Superman, and the adoptive father, but the biological father. And he goes in and he's like, okay, well, give it a codex so we can create more Kryptonian. And you see the baby Kryptonian, which is fantastic. And then you're like, okay, well, and Jor-El says, so Krypton is dying, right? And with it, most Kryptonians are gonna die. That's kind of the main plot of the story. All the Kryptonians are gonna die. And then, can you tell that I didn't watch the movie? Oh. I didn't watch it. The planet's gonna die. And it's too late. So General Zod, it's like, it's all good. We have the codex. What happened is they mined the core. So from what I understood, the power of the Kryptonian comes from the sun, right? And inside the planet there's a core which sort of mimic the sun. So he wants to make them a great race again. And then Jorah's like, no. Because if I give you the codex, you're gonna choose which race, which bloodline is gonna be there. So you like one pure Kryptonian, pure. So it's very like Second Reich, right? So yeah, so this is a good plot because this is why Jorah's like, everybody deserves to survive. And then Jorah sends Clark with the codex on planet Earth. So this is where it gets complex because General Zod follows Clark, right? Later on he finds Clark. Like, hey, you have the codex. You can bring back Kryptonian, right? And then Clark is like, I don't know if I can trust you, right? But the thing is, like, Jorah did send the codex back with Clark. So he did give Clark every single tool to bring Kryptonian back. Kind of things, right? So did he intend for Clark to bring back the Kryptonians? Or did he intend to keep it away from Zod? And that's not precise. The fact that he has Lois Lane, there's a lot of good scenes. There's a lot of bad scene. Like, for example, the fact that he shows Lois Lane that he really is, and then he get captured. Because General Zod is like, hey, give us Kal-El, you know, Superman, and we'll save your planet. We'll leave your planet open. We'll leave your planet safe. So Clark Kent goes in with the shackles, the handcuffs, and he's there. And he's chilling, and he's right there, right? And you know he can leave, right? But he doesn't leave. So you're showing that Clark is willing to cooperate, but then you don't make him cooperate. You're like, okay, well, you're willing to wear a handcuff, but you're not willing to sacrifice yourself. So how far are you willing to go? But then you're asking a guy to sacrifice himself. And the coolest thing with the father of Clark, he's like, dude, you're gonna change the world one day. If you turn good, you'll change the world for good. If you turn bad, you'll change the world for bad. Which is super important because this is what it is. Like, the father relationship with Clark is very, like I said, very authoritative, very, I'm gonna tell you what to do, everything to do. But then the small increments of, like, just chilling we have is really meaningful. So I did like that a lot. What else? What else did I like from the movie? Well, the characters. For example, I really enjoyed the character of Morpheus. I don't know the name of the actor, I'm sorry. But Morpheus from Matrix, right? He's the lead detective. The movie, not detective, sorry, journalist. The movie is actually really good. really fucking good. And then Lois has a clue, and she says, "Oh, there's just superhuman on planet Earth," and so the guy she pursue it. And then she's like, "Oh well, I didn't find it." And it's like, "I don't trust you. I don't believe you. I don't think that you didn't find it. I think you found it, and I think you're dropping it for another reason." And he says, "I think that you're doing the right thing." And she's like, "Why do you think I'm doing the right thing? Why do you think that?" And he's like, "Can you believe if people knew there was somebody like that, they would hunt him out of fear. So even though the whole job is to report the news, even though there's just news that's gonna sell his newspaper like crazy, he knows that this news needs to be killed. This needs to be killed." And then the most powerful thing, which is really good screenwriting, is you got Lois Lane coming back, and she said, "Hey, guess what? It didn't pan out. It's like, I don't trust you. There's really this person, and I believe you know who he is. You just think that what he's doing is good, or you want to protect him, right?" And a couple seconds after, there's a breaking news, which is again General Zod that comes in, and he's like, "Dear human, if you want your man to be saved, you have to give us the..." And the guy, which is Morpheus, comes in. It's like, dude, she has the answer. She knows who it is. And instead of telling her, like, "Oh, you have to tell them who it is, protect the planet," he doesn't say anything. He doesn't push her to do anything. He respects her judgment, and that's fantastic. There's some really good plot points. There's also some weak points. I think the fighting was pretty good. I think the realization is pretty good. I think, actually, really speaking, it's a very powerful movie. But then again, here's my issue with the movie, and this is an issue with myself. I don't know the lore of Superman. I don't know all the lore. My issue with comic book as in general is they're so scary. I mention this so often, but they're so scary because as a dude, and it's kind of crazy because I was thinking about this with Wave this morning. You can spend your whole life reading comics and have a good time, because there'll always be iteration. Like I watch Comic Explain, I watch Ben from Comic Historian, rest in peace. And there's 1,000 videos on their things, and there's like 30, 40 videos on Spider-Man. Like, how many videos is there? And one of my favorite videos from Comic Historian is Batman Metalverse Explained, which is basically Batman will laugh in Null. No, not Null, sorry. Null is Marvel. Null is Marvel. But basically, Batman will laugh. It's fucking fantastic. One of my favorite comics was The White Knight, which is Joker becomes Batman. To me, that was interesting, you know? And there's so many iterations, but it's very intimidating because you're like, holy shit, dude. Holy shit. I did really like Omni-Slash. What is my favorite comic? Because I don't read them in order, because I don't know the order. I will have to say Walking Dead is a personal favorite of mine. But if I really had to choose, I would possibly go with Anti-Venom. Just because I do like Eddie Brock. Oh my god, it's tough. I really like Eddie Brock as Venom. For two reasons. First of all, I grew up in the 90s. So you had Eddie Brock as the main... Give me time to rest. See, the storage just felt full again. Did you remember the day where we promises we would never be like them? Does promise the bullshit. Promise you that there was way more than life than this. Swear to do. Can't believe I didn't fall apart. Only to stay. So here I am, with my heart in my hand, searching for the chance to be something more. If you remember the day where we promised this, we will never be like them. I promise you that there was way more than life than this. Too far to can't believe I didn't fall apart. To go this far, only to stay. So here I am, with my heart in my hand, searching for the chance to be something more. And I swear it's done. And I better put the whole world. Come on, I need you, bro. I need you. There you go, perfect. Did you remember the day where we promises we would never be like them? That I was way more than life than this. Can't believe I didn't fall apart. I need to stay. So here I am, with my heart in my hand, searching for the chance to be something else. Did you remember the day where we promises? Giselle, j'ai pas mourir de honte. Yeah. Dumbling is your blink. Welcome to the show. Again, we had no storage for the video, and now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna relax. We're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna tell you about my plan for the day. I'm gonna come back on yesterday. So this is kind of the intro part 2, if you will. So yesterday we had a lot of problem with the storage. A lot of problem with the different. We lost 6 hours, but when you realize that in the last 2 days, I did. Yesterday we filmed. I'm not even joking. We filmed for 14 hours. There was no editing needed. Okay, so what I decided to do is video like this. So yes, it takes more time to upload, but it takes less time to edit. You know what I cannot control? Sleep. I'll sleep for 8 hours, I'll sleep for 7 hours. But if I can upload, we're good, right? We're good. As long as I can upload, we're good. And then the coolest thing with that is, when I'm done with the recording, I can just upload the recording, so I don't have to worry about it being like 40 hours of editing to do, right? And I don't even have to take notes, which is great. So with that, we went to do 19 hours. There's not a single clip that has to be done, which is great. Yesterday was super good, and I couldn't sleep, so yesterday we stayed up for a large amount of time. Not sure so why. I'm not sure if I needed it, but I did. So now what we're gonna do is super special. We're gonna go in. We're gonna play some Borderland 19 Wonderland, but I'm gonna have to monitor this. I should. You see, I got an hour 32. I still have to do 20 minutes. I still have to do 20 minutes. Give me time to rest. Does it take time to heal? Why 20 minutes? Because we have another one to do. After that, we're done for today. We're done for the we're up to date with the VODs. That's why I'm important right now. So yeah, so like I was saying, I'm gonna do this, right? I think it's a better function. I think it's a better way to go about it, right? Which is to film every single videos and then upload it. It's a lot more uploading, but I don't have to edit. And once again, I can do it while I sleep, which is great. Because tonight, I'm gonna be sleeping a lot. How do I know? I just know, bro. I just know. And yeah, so tonight stream. I want to stream until I want to stream for a large amount of time. Yesterday, you have to understand something. I woke up at 5 o'clock. I was like, okay, well, I need to call my mom. So I woke up. I did some live until I did some videos until from 5 to 6. At 6 o'clock, I went back in. I played Binding of Isaac, right, for 2 hours. Which was not for 2 hours. It ended up being 5 hours because I was having so much fun with it. I was having so much fun. So because I was having so much fun, I was like, you know what? Let's push the envelope. Let's push the envelope. I did 5 hours of Binding of Isaac, right? And I did 2 hours of Borderland. And you can say what you want. You can say that's not a lot, right? But we did a lot. Then we did the video from the morning. We did the video from the night, which... insane, bro. Insane. I did a video from the morning. Listen to this, okay? The video from the morning, you're not gonna believe this shit. I did a video from the morning, which is from 5 to 6. I did a video at night, which is from 11 to 2. But then I did an hour and a half in the morning, which is this morning, which is from 5 to, I want to say 6:40. And we had 4 hours of this. Because I spent 5 to 6 hours doing the editing, and that's too much. So yeah. So if we could do that, this is perfect. I'm going to go back to it. I'm going to go back to chilling because I'm going to do the ooh la la. So this is going to be important. But for now, I got another 10 days where I can push the content. I can push. If I can push, we're good. Right now, Borderland. I'm going to try to stream until 5 o'clock tomorrow morning, which is in 7 hours and 50, which is not bad. We can do 7 hours, we're going to be okay. And then we'll go in and do the TikTok live. There's no way I'm going to be sleeping that much. Then I have to wake up my mom, and my mom's I have to stay up during the day. Oh my god, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough, okay. I think you can do it. Stay up for the whole day. Not the whole day, but make sure that you go to sleep at like 9 o'clock. So tonight, what I'm gonna do, super simple. I could sleep for 4 hours, wake up, because I want to stay up for my mom, and I want to be in a good mood. She deserves it. Simple as that. She deserves it. And yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do, man. It's gonna be tough. And then tomorrow morning we'll do a mukbang, we'll do the videos. I still have to do Rocket Love. I couldn't finish it today because the phone was getting too hot. Right now we're having this problem where when I wake up and the sun is rising, it's super cool, super simple, super easy. It's going well. But then, catastrophe happens. Catastrophe is what? This phone is too hot, I gotta dual screen. So I have to screen, which is this one. And I have to wait until it happens. Which is overheating, and I'm like, okay, well, you're done for the day. But I'm not done, so yeah, it's a bit of a problem. So I love you guys, and I'll see you guys in 7 hours. Peace. By the way, I'm not gonna math because, yeah, you're right. Never mind. I thought it was 8 hours, but 7. I love you guys. Am I gonna do it today? I don't know. Okay, so now what we need to do is we just need to taste one food. You can't believe this far. Only to stay. So here I am. In my heart, in my hand, searching for Did you remember where we promises we will never be like them? Promises that there was way more than life than this. Third I saw too far. Only to get this far. Only to stay. Only to stay. So here I am in my mind, searching. Okay. You know what I have to do? I have to taste some food. We'll go in, I'll delete what I have, and that's it. What I have uploaded. Only to stay, so here I am, with my heart and mind, searching. Did you remember the day where we promised we would never be like them? Never fell into bullshit. I promise you that there was way more than life than this. I saw this as too. Can't believe I didn't fall apart. I'll fall to get this far. Only to stay, only to stay. So here I am, with my heart and mind. Give me. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the day, welcome to the show. Doing well, having a wonderful day on this 27th June 2026. It is the day 268 of Project Vendetta. I wasn't sure. They were doing the fattening, so we're gonna get fat because in 7 days I'm starting a weight loss journey. So we have Doritos ketchup, baby. Doritos ketchup. Super excited to do this. Super. Oh, what did I do? Check. Okay, good. Perfect. Super excited to try this because I can't remember the last time we had a new Doritos flavor. Am I a fan of ketchup chip? I said no. I feel like ketchup chips, when you do it right, are super good. Who does it right? President Choice does it right. Lay's does it right. Because what you want with ketchup chip, you want that acidity of the tomatoes. You want the saltiness of the chip and the acidity of the tomatoes. This is a corn tortilla, which is sweeter. Ketchup is back and bolder than ever. Sharper tang, sweeter tomato, and more flavor packed into every chip. So this is something that was on there before, and I don't know if you can be able to see it, but limited edition. Limited time only. There you go. Oh. Whenever you have Doritos, the assault of your nostril is insane. Not as bad. I haven't been eating a lot of chips lately. I always remembered the bag to be a lot less full than that. That's good. I think I'm rule done. It's pretty freaking good. The plus, it really tastes like ketchup. The ketchup is actually really nice. Why? Because I was afraid that the corn tortilla was gonna be a bit too sweet, and not allow the ketchup to shine. But the ketchup taste is really potent. Now, it's a really good chip. I do like it a lot. The it's really good, but oh yeah, okay. It's really good, but I don't know if the tortilla is shining or not. I don't know. I'm looking here because we have a lot of tournaments. I think it's delicious. Could be better. 100%. There's this couple of seconds. This is what I'm addicted to. There's a couple of seconds where you get a perfect mix between the corn and the ketchup. Recommended. Really good. To heal. Around the north, I'll miss your face. Behind. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome from Thurston. Everyone else having a wonderful day on a glorious night, doing glorious day 268 Project Vendetta. So what we did was, oh, I forgot to do the intro. So I'll do 2 videos right now. So we started about an hour and a half ago. We started doing some videos. I did a lot. I did the movie review. I did the intro, a bit of tower talk, food review. That was good. So now what we're gonna do is show you the moon, first of all, because it's gorgeous. Now we're gonna be. I got a couple playthroughs that still have the tower playing. Look at this, beautiful. So we're gonna be watching TV, we're gonna be relaxing until the tower ends. Then we'll be streaming some Borderlands Tiny Tina Wonderland. Simple as this. don't blink, it's your boy Ink. The dude who forgot to do the original intro to the day, the behind the scenes to start the day. So it is 8 o'clock. It is a beautiful 28th March 2026. Not 8 o'clock, but let's pretend like it is. The weather is beautiful. We got our tournament today. So we're doing pretty freaking good. And we'll see what the day has in store for us. Without further ado, let's get it. Let's go. And I'm pretty happy about the rest of the day. Look at this. Super nice. Oh, we got snacks. We have what? We have nectarine snacks, nectarine soda. We have ketchup chips, Doritos. Look at these. Bad boy. And we got a dulce de leche ice cream. That is the meal of the day. Until tomorrow morning when I eat eggs. Which is also going to be good. Much to do. Well, what I'm gonna do when I'm doing the tournament, I'm gonna clean up the phone. I'm gonna make sure that everything that's uploaded is deleted, and that's pretty much it. So it's not super interesting, not super important, but still. I'm gonna watch some TikTok québécois. That's what I'm gonna watch.
Don't send me your tape, it won't sell. Don't tell your dreams to everybody around. Fait que là, les cadeaux de la communauté fest, guys.
Allez-y, envoyez-y des communautés fesses de l'autre côté. Faites quelque chose, tabarnak.
C'est ça. Puis pour ceux qui n'ont pas d'argent, tapoter dans l'écran parce qu'on a juste 35 000 likes en 1 heure et demie, c'est pas normal.
De toute façon, moi, là, les pauvres qui me lancent pas de Universe, on est tannés. On est tannés. OK, vous êtes up des level 30, 40, gang de grandes gueules. Et Universe. Ah oui, les grandes gueules. Oh oui, moi, je suis là. Tu lances des crapauds à 2000 points. Let's go. Let's go. Les lions, asti, ils méritent, asti. Let's go. Ben gang. Ben gang. Toutes des grandes gueules. Oh, moi, je suis hot, j'ai une compagnie, m'a fait envoyer un lion. C'est pas par année, big. C'est juste ça me coûte en baril de toilette par semaine, ta gueule, toi. Let's go. Let's go. La torche. Big, j'ai tout mis ça, Jack. J'ai décidé moi-même.
Bien sûr, c'est vraiment juste pour me protéger. On va juste faire un petit ménage 30 secondes.
Même au début, hein. Mon Zach, ça avait mis même.
Toi, c'était effrayant, là. Lui, il a vraiment fait une crise de job. Le monde, il rit de ton garage. Ben, yo, ta femme, ta gueule, fous-toi, rien. Ah, ben, Big, t'as bien raison. Jambon! Big, au moins, t'as pas fait de faute à jambon. Shout-out en esti.
Okay, good.
Ben oui, ouais.
Qu'est-ce que
Il était toutefois dans l'Ouest, t'as raison.
Do something with your life, bro.
Tu sais quoi? À la fin de la journée, on s'en fout. Comment ça va, voyage? La moitié est aborrée, ont tous des faux comptes mastinelles.
My apologies.
Tout sur le choc, mec. Toutes les goals de toutes les places, ils ont tous d'autres comptes, tu comprends? Fait que là, ils sont comme Chris, on est déborrés, là, tu vois.
My apologies.
Même Maggie est en l'air capoté, tu Chris, comment ça tu peux déborrer? Je pique paix officiel, il m'en barre. C'est toi qui me barre, pas moi.
Il t'a bloqué?
Mais j'ai dit paix. Bing, dis-toi, si quelqu'un part une rumeur sur moi, c'est sûrement pire. Quand il dit je suis méchant, c'est sûrement pire. Quand il dit jambon, c'est sûrement jambon salé. Ils sont pas prêts, Bing. C'est des warriors de clavier.
Ok, on peut-tu snipe, Calis?
Outlander, comment ça va, mon drogué de la radio?
Tabarnak, on se fait péter par un pasteur qui a 14 personnes dans son live, on est 110.
C'est effrayant. J'aurais honte avec toi. MDP Paddy, en plus, Paddy, as-tu fait un gars? Pas en tout, Martin, Pat, let's go.
Vous autres, gang, checkez ce que je vais faire. Je vais faire la pancarte.
Là, tu y dis. Ah, c'est pas dur, Outlanders, parce qu'une soirée, t'es venu dans mon live, pis t'avais des commentaires bizarres sur les masseuses. Pis y a une fille dans mes modos qui était pas à l'aise avec le fait que t'avais des commentaires bizarres sur les masseuses. Fait que je vais te le dire publiquement, t'avais l'air d'un esti bizarre à te.
Est-ce que vous aimez ça? Tabarnak!
And we're back. So again, the plan is what? The plan is to take out the glasses because that's dangerous. We made a big mess yesterday. I don't want it to happen again. So the plan is just to snack, to chill. We have all the playthroughs playing the tower. I will be watching something. We have a show going on right now, which is sort of important, right? And the better part of it is what? The better part of it is that I'm gonna be playing some Tiny Tina. I'm excited today. While we're finishing the tower, I get to see which playthrough uploaded. I'm gonna be watching TV because I want to keep this live for later on. So that is pretty much it. But happy. Hey, I got a pimple. Yes. Do 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 behind.
Ce n'est pas probable. Non probable. Peut-être encore. Oui. Peut-être encore. Tu peux-tu m'aider? À me donner un 3000 points pour me efficace. Je vais en avant de tu vas continuer à m'envoyer des chiens. Tu gagnes, c'est ça? Je gagne certain. C'est ça que je fais. C'est ma job, Katie. Tu peux m'aider un peu? Quand tu vas dans la rue, là, tu vois un itinérant, là,
Hop là!
Tu craches dessus, tout ça de suite? Non, ben.
Right now,
Tu traînes
on
dans ton
Operation
champ,
Repo,
ouais, c'était pas.
Sonia's back. But she's just one mistake away from leaving the repo business for good.
As far as today's concerned, we're all on probation.
Will the crew be able to keep the First Lady of Repo happy? Or will a run with a deranged personal trainer push Sonia over the edge?
Il y a tellement d'anormaux sur TikTok qu'on a barré automatiquement. Mais là, tout le monde est débarré. Puis s'il y en a un qui est pas content, ben je vous débarrerai pas, je vais prendre vos commentaires puis je vais rire, guys.
C'est pas vrai. C'est pas vrai.
Plus vous commencez tôt, plus les paramètres de
J'ai
votre enfant
débloqué
grandissent.
4000 codes, ça m'a écrit.
Et il existe une façon
Ça m'a
bien
écrit
plus
pour
simple de suivre sa
J'ai débloqué
croissance.
4000 codes, ça m'a écrit. Regarde, Marie-P, même elle est débloquée. T'es bienvenue, Marie-P. En plus,
C'est quoi rapport
ça l'a écrit genre problème de
C'est
connexion.
comme une
Parce que
vérification
j'ai
dans tes
débloqué
statistiques.
tellement de
Bon
monde, c'est
point
sûr
pour
qu'il y a
un
TikTok s'est dit qu'est-ce que tu fous.
J'ai tellement de chance d'avoir cette vie.
Il y a quelque chose d'important dont on aimerait te
Ben
parler.
ouais. Mais tu sais, il y a des affaires comme Marie-P qui est là. Je sais même pas c'était quoi l'histoire. Attends, je m'en vais dans le tour là-dedans. On a eu un mauvais pattern. Il y a quelqu'un qui l'aimait pas. Il y a des affaires. Il y a du monde que je sais même pas qui a été bloqué. Et après ça, on dit comment ça que tu as 8 personnes dans tes rangs? Chris, on a bloqué 4000 personnes dans le groupe.
Come on, we're going out.
Ben, comme on a tout débloqué, là. Ça se peut que j'avais 80 personnes avant que les marques partent. Fait que, à un moment donné, là, c'est il y a même pas de grenade. T'es débarré de quoi avec, tout le monde.
Jay, mais Jay, pas malade. 30 secondes, tu penses.
Fermez ta gueule.
C'est ça. Faites ça. Parce que j'aimerais ça que le monde trouve le piton, puis snipe un escadot de la grotte, tu fais.
Tous ceux là, qui me faisaient chier ou qui ont été barrés, venez voir si je vous ai débarré. C'est la carte. Soin, pas de grenade. Madame Lapointe is in the house. Patty, shout out. Qu'est-ce qu'elle a fait, Patty, aujourd'hui?
I got nothing left. In fact, the only thing I really have left is my friendship with Floyd. Floyd here, Matt here. We took a shot. Life is like a rose garden. Sometimes you smell the roses.
Là, j'aimerais ça voir vraiment qui a été au summum. Montre-moi comment qui a été sur TikTok, Big. Montre-moi. Show me.
We fell again.
Là, tabarnak, là, si j'ai pas un esti de cadeau de 3000 points, là, dans 10 secondes, là, je fais mon esti de live, ma gang de trous de cul, man, parce que moi, faut que je vive, man. Faut que je décolle en France avec votre cash, ok? Fait que, là, donnez-moi votre esti d'argent. Si vous voulez faire un esti de travail, faites-le, man.
Disappointed.
Crissez-vous dans la marde pour moi. 10, 9, 8, 7,
Let her know.
6,
We got a special report.
5,
This is
4,
a repossession order for
2,
Troy's Z4.
1, je décolle ici.
You know, Floyd's family, but this is business. And it's time that he learns a lesson. Forgot about you. Forgot about that you guys have a son together. Forgot about a lot of things. Forget about who got into the business and talked about.
Il y a un gars là-bas. Il sort, il
So
sort.
let's keep our eyes on it. Guess what? Right here, bro.
Qu'est-ce que le gars, il t'a laissé tout seul comme la paille est partie. Le gars, c'est son gars.
Alright.
Dans le fond, c'est un sale. Il t'a laissé le condo, il a dit, on va
I know my brother's
payer.
order, but what if I tell him to bring the repo my car? I get
Hey
some
guys,
weekend.
c'est la fin du mois. Il a condensé son camp, il a tiré le
Yeah, but I just gotta make sure.
Ouch! Ah!
C'est ce que je te dis. Moi, il m'a montré des pieds, ça va à Singapour.
Wondering why we're here. And you guys? Okay, I knew my car was off the ring. And this is the only.
Tiens, je vais aller te chercher.
The last thing I expected was you to accept that result. Jay, you gonna let me fix it? You gonna do this, John? You know? Better than like this? That's right.
Hey, la gang, je l'ai entendu parler, c'était pris en anglais. Il était allé au restaurant. Hi, how are you today? May I have
I moved out of my mom's house.
Tabarnak, il est vraiment sans coche. sais, j'indique jamais, gars, c'est la langue des affaires. Tu sais, comme aux États-Unis, si tu pasteur avec mon père, il se promène en jet. Si tu pasteur au Québec, il se promène en rouge.
I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. We lost it. You understand? It's over. I know the map for years, and I've never seen it.
Ton seul shot, le gros, je les ai dévorés à moitié de ton équipe qui me menaçait.
You know, sometimes there are no words that need to be said between friends. I got nothing left. In fact, the only thing I really have left is my friendship with Freud. Freud here, Matt here. We took a shot. Life is like a rose garden. Sometimes you smell the roses. Sometimes it tastes down the grass. But you take the shot. You know, we felt it. And yes, we're still friends, but it's not going to pay the bills. And it's not going to take his mom back. So anyway, I know you guys are wondering what's going on.
Yes.
Well,
I know, but you've been smirking all day long, so.
well, you know, I'm sort of disappointed.
What are you touching?
Read that. Let her know.
Il est en train de tout décoller sa maison. Sac!
This is a repossession order for you know, Freud's family,
Eh oui.
but this is business, and it's time that he learns a lesson.
Sodomie.
Forgot about you. Forgot about that you guys have a son together. You forgot about a lot of things.
Là, c'est l'affaire que t'as faite hier, là. Quand c'est débile. Quand il met l'écran comme ça, il met l'autre écran
Hey,
en
let's keep on eyeballing, because I guess we're, right here, bro. Right here.
Oh well. Get out there.
On va streamer du monde, on va rire en tabarnak. Créez-moi.
Yes, get out real quick.
I know my brother took the order, but if one of my family members came to refill my car, I guess
Tu
someone.
comprends pas, on va streamer des activités.
That's the car.
Yeah, but I just gotta make sure.
On fera pas dans votre cour à vous autres, ça c'est votre cour à vous autres. Nice. Bon, Marianne a envoyé quoi à qui?
And why we're here. And you gotta do
Mais c'est ça!
Okay, I knew my car was something new. And this is its ultimate test. The last thing I expected was Lou to accept that request.
Gênant. On peut aller jouer contre quelqu'un qui a plus de monde, là. Ah ben, c'est gênant.
What is Matt doing here?
Well, I moved out of my mom's house. Where else do you expect to find me?
Calm down.
I'm not kidding you.
Matt,
Are you
Matt,
kidding
Matt,
me?
relax, man.
That you forget? You know what? I want all you off. You stay here. Get him off. Relax.
Relax.
Are you gonna let this happen? You're gonna let this happen? Come here. Come here.
I'm serious. I want it. You need to quit. Please.
Please do it. You do it. You do it. Calm down. Calm down, everybody. Freud, come here.
You need to tell this lady here, Matt.
You get me. You want to talk to me? I'm
I'm
gonna tell you
gonna
right
talk
now.
to you.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Okay, you.
No, you.
Okay, tell me shut.
What are you gonna do?
This is not about him.
Tell me something. Tell me that. Please shut up.
Tell me go. Boy, you tell me go.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Shut up.
You ain't taking the car unless I ask you. What are you gonna do?
Oh my God.
I'm not here to take your car, okay? Why aren't you talking to me? I'm gonna talk to her. I got nothing to say to you. You have nothing to say to me? Oh, you got some nerve. Come on, man. Let's use your head. You. Why did I grip your to my neck? You don't think we're gonna do this? Calm down, okay? You know, if Ford doesn't want to talk to me, that's fine. But he needs to respect this job that we're doing. He needs to grow up and stop acting like a kid. What are you gonna do when you need a job? You gonna go somewhere else? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do right now. Really? Yeah. No, you're not. Because any I can work for. I work for any dad who put you in a place to stay. Did you forget who gave you a place to stay? You put you I make the car payment. If they look bad, I look bad, and I don't want that. And then Matt flips out. He gets stupid with me, disrespecting me. You won the fight, and you got one. Be damn grateful that everyone got to between us and broke us apart.
Hey, bro, come on.
All I've ever done for these guys is help them out since day one. And this is how they repay me?
Let's go. We're gonna leave the car after all of that. Take the car. Take the car. These guys do not deserve it. Don't let them get away with this. Linda, man. That
Get in the truck, let's go.
Hey, Linda. You know, I don't give a crap about Matt, but I can't turn my back on Freud. So I have to get this straightened out.
Hello? Where's she going?
Here, you didn't have to throw it to me. There you go. Now we're not gonna take it. My brother just wanna talk to you, you know. Listen, this is why we brought the cameras, because Matt, my brother wanted to talk to you. Matt comes out here like Mr. He's the least that should be talking, okay? Because you know damn well he didn't have came to my brother's shop wanting a job.
Listen, if you guys would have just came with that cameras, then this would have been a lot better. If he wanted to talk to me, he would have now transformed me back up into my car. He knew exactly what he was doing.
This is the point, okay, that Matt gets out of bounds, okay? The way he starts acting, that's why we brought a camera. Because you know what? We can't trust him if he's gonna be like that. We can't even talk to him. And it's not even his car. He comes out like a bulldog.
You know what?
I know that, but come on.
This is that I need.
I know, but that's the reason why he wanted to talk to you. That's it. Here's the keys, man. You didn't even have to throw it. Okay?
You know, after talking to Sonia, maybe I did overreact a little bit. You know, seeing Sonia talk calmly to Freud kind of gives me an opportunity to talk to him rationally. But he can come over here. Come on, you can listen to this. We are here to resolve a situation. Did you forget how we started? We started with nothing. Everybody can't think everybody. And now all of a sudden, that's exactly what I just said. Let me finish talking, okay? You're gonna feel a lot better when I'm done. No, you will. Why are you still doing this? You guys still turn off the cameras for a second. Let's turn the cameras off. This is a team, and the team is jacked up on both ends. Now we need to get back and make the team right. Yeah, we need you guys. I'm telling you right now, we need you guys. It's not as easy as it used to be. I'm too old to go out there and do. You guys are the guys that was making it happen. All this going on over there. If one of you would have just told me, we're coming, let's just come. Maybe, but you know what? Maybe this needs to happen. So, okay, this is all I'm saying. Whatever happens, just put it in the past and bygones be bygones, and then start fresh. That's what we need to do.
Hey, babe. Take a walk on the wild side.
Le tout nouveau Kia Seltos. Assez de polyvalence pour vous faire explorer chaque facette de vous. Kia, du mouvement vient l'inspiration.
Ces temps-ci, tout semble aller plus vite. Nouvelle technologie, nouvelles parcelles, nouvelles idées. Depuis 3 ans, le FNB, Fidelity Innovation Mondiale, suit ce monde en constante évolution. À l'image des marchés mondiaux, vos placements doivent continuer d'évoluer. C'est pourquoi film né sur des sociétés innovantes
Okay, let's go.
et audacieuses partout dans le monde. Voyez tout le film du groupe Get sur fidelity.ca.
Aïe!
Avec votre déménagement qui approche, vous avez déjà assez de soucis. Alors, si vous n'avez plus, pourquoi déménager? Partez en neuf avec Brick. Obtenez la livraison gratuite directement chez vous, avec la garantie des plus bas prix sur les dernières tendances. Chez Brick, plus d'économies pour votre déménagement. Recyclez de façon responsable.
I'm not gonna lie. The rebuilds we can do Okay. Come on, everybody. Let's go. Let's do this.
All right, man. You found that really good shirt? I wouldn't say that it's all bad having that toy back, but it does make my life easier.
We all know bad things have happened in the past. But this is our chance to start over and to make everything positive and to become a great team again.
You know, the Repo team is back for sure. But we're gonna have to make some serious changes on how we do business.
Call up Troy, Sonia, when you get to the office, find out how much money he owes in the car, advance him the money, where he can pay his car, because the last thing we need to do is to be embarrassed by someone else coming to take the car. Why can't you do that right away?
It's not only that, is that we don't pick it up and we're trying to say, okay, I'll talk to him about
That's
that.
right, just go over there.
We lose the contract, you know that.
Yeah, well, this is a different circumstances, man. This guy's family, and we gotta treat him like family and help him out.
I'm glad to hear Lou say that he needs us. With that kind of attitude, I know we can make this work. You know, with all the drama that Matt and Freud had caused, I just don't know if it's going to work again. But I'll tell you, I'm going to do my best effort to make this work as a team again.
Right now on Operation Repo, Freud owes Sonia again.
This is literally your fault, not mine.
Everybody gave him the money except for you. You decided to what, buy rules?
But when a debtor offers him an easy way out, I give him my word. Can Freud resist breaking the first rule of Repo?
It's on you.
Or will he wind up hurting those closest to him?
Ah!
It ain't no joke.
You don't pay that, no. Yeah.
Boss lady. Hey, so we good on the money situation, man? I mean, before it was a little shorter. We gonna be alright, man?
Well, the plan is that he's going to be back in Oakland.
See, we went out here tricking, buying chicks' fake boobs. He'd be alright, man.
What are you talking about?
Oh, no, I mean, it was just this little joke we was talking about the other day, man.
Are you telling me that he spent money on buying boobs?
I'm not saying that's what he spent that money on, but I mean,
He got no money to buy anything else. Let's see how funny he's going to think when I garnish his wages.
I get it that it's money that I got to give you back. But, I mean, you couldn't just wait for me in order to give it to you on my own time. You had to go and take it out of my check out of management. It's like I can run away and not pay you.
So we're going to discuss that right now. We're on a repo look.
Well, because, I mean, you're making me think of something that, you know, I thought this was legitimate receipt. And I went to go do my job, I got paid for it, and then all of a sudden I get asked to bring the money back.
Okay,
I
you're
mean,
going to say that my...
this is literally your fault, not mine.
You should have been more smarter. Everybody gave him the money except for you. Okay, but you decided to what, buy rules? For some freaking stingray?
Was that money mine or not? Does it matter how I spend it? Nowhere than to say, I give you this money, but don't spend it on what you want.
So anyways, let's not talk about that. Let's concentrate on this $12 to $8 that we have to go pick up. Okay? And we'll discuss the rest later, man.
How am I supposed to concentrate on this repo when I know I'm not even getting paid? This is just another example of Sonia always trying to run my life.
Wait a minute. That's a Yaris right there. That's the license.
That's car.
That's the car, but it's got a boot on it. We have a problem with that. You know, you can't take a car without a boot on it.
Check your medicine.
Don't make this out to be personal. This is the car.
Just wait there.
All right, Freda. Okay, we're gonna have to call the city to come remove this book.
Okay, just give me a second.
I'm just telling you, that's illegal.
Just do my job and then you can talk where you want.
Well, that's all good, but we still have to call the city. That way they can come take this boot off. You
Sonia,
really know that.
relax. I'm trying to get it up in the air.
Yeah, well, don't get it up too much in the air because you're gonna break this boot. We're gonna be responsible for it.
Keep an eye out. Look, waiting for a city official can take hours. Besides, they got a lot of more important things to do. So why even bother them with this?
All I'm gonna say is this, for if
that I might be doing something that's questionable, this guy shows up. Sonia's never gonna shut up about this. Listen, I didn't have time to call you guys in order to come here. I just needed to get the car. The boot is not damaged. I picked it. I'm a locksmith.
You cannot pick those boots. That's what they're on there for.
I know you're not supposed to, but I know how. So I did it.
I know what
So if you like, I'll call our offices.
Supervisor if I can. Well, you're talking to the manager. I'm the manager.
Oh, I'm talking to the manager.
Yes.
Well, then you should know.
I already know.
You know, when I found my Better Business Bureau report on you, I'm sure they'll be interested to know that the supervisor is here and was allowing her employees to mess with the
That's
city.
right. I'm giving them permission to take the boot off. Okay, we're not damaging it. You have a problem with that car?
Get out of here right now.
You need to stop getting that. I already know. My guy's trying to do his job right now.
What are you doing down there? You leave that alone. Look, you're my supervisor. Yeah, I told you to leave that alone. What do you think you're doing down there? He's not doing his job. Hey, what the f*** do you think you're doing? You can't do that doing that.
You don't want to
put that
help
boot
me
down. You put that boot
I'm putting it down.
What are you doing
I'm putting it down. I had no idea that someone could get so angry over a stupid boot. It's not like I brought the bag. I just picked the lock.
You can't take that off. That's official city business. You know what? We're going to call the police right now. You two are in major trouble. That was a legal action. You just took off a city boot. Do you understand how much trouble you're in?
What do you want to say?
Do you realize how much trouble?
Just go in the car.
That's right.
Really?
Yeah. I knew taking the boot off was illegal, but since Floyd started doing it, I had to defend him. Thought this guy would just go away, but he kept on threatening us, so we dropped the car. Okay, the law was on his side.
Can't believe you even thought about doing that. Put that car down.
Okay, it's being
There's
put down.
wrong with that boot or the car. You're in serious
There's
trouble.
nothing wrong with the car or the boot. Trust me. It's not the first time I've done this. What?
Stop. Okay? Look, just look. That's him on his way. Okay?
Sarah, you
His son's
understand?
giving me his
I
picture.
didn't get my permission for this filming. I want to say that again.
Is this your car?
It's not my car. No.
What's your first name?
That's not your business on my first name.
What kind of car do you own?
I own a Ford.
What do you have to think about?
I just, you know,
Are you Timothy?
my name is Leonard.
Your last name is Derek?
And you can see that.
Okay, well, guess what? I'm looking for a Timothy Derek. Is that you?
No, it's not me.
Is this your car?
No, it's not my car.
So why are you so concerned about this car then?
Because I'm doing my job here. I'm parking enforcement. I'm supposed to make sure that when someone puts a boot on like that and we're taking care of business, the city gets to take care of business.
Did you put your own boot in your own car?
I didn't put, what are you talking about? Why would I do that?
You're Timothy, right?
You guys can
Okay,
leave
then
right
keep
now.
playing your game. Keep playing your game. You're not
Look, I told
you're
you.
not Timothy. That's fine. Okay, so you don't have to. It's all right. Hey, put it down. Put it down. Yeah. Get in the car, son. Look, you have the paperwork in your hand the whole time, and you didn't notice his last name was the same? I mean, you're not really paying attention to it? It's the same last name, Sonia. A military, live in the same place, drive the same car, and the car miraculously happens to have a freaking boot in it. And you couldn't put two and two together. I'm trying to let someone say, come on, do anything like this. Do anything like this. My way. I'm trying to do it the way you like and you still like. Right now we did it my way. Nobody got hurt. We got the car. Everybody's happy. I can make some money. Pay you back as soon as I can. Hey, next time we're doing your way. Whatever you want, we're doing your way.
Coming up, Roy and Mac in front of Denner with an indecent proposal. Will Floyd trade integrity for some fast cash?
Money, 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 money.
And later, a swindling mechanic shows Matt and Ronnie his dirtiest trick. Oh my God!
Can I tell you what happened to Sonia? What now, dude? Well, she was able to come up with the 5,000 that was short. I told you she has that, I told you. Right. Everything's shifting the system. It's a vicious cycle. 2012, yeah, 500.
Good.
That's our girlfriend right there. Come on, do it for the beer. Oh, you're really good at that. Wait. Should I grab the other tire? Got it. You're on it. Is it open? Yes. What's the name of the guy? Frank? Can I help you? Are you Frank Roper? Thank you. Car's up for repossession.
No.
Alright, I'm not in the mood for this. Too hot.
No, not today. I got a big sale today. I need to close it today. If I don't get my car, it's not going to happen. I'm not going to get paid. It's today. Not
What you guys, we are here today and the time is here. We have to take it.
I don't make the sale today. I'm just...
Big sale today. This guy hasn't made a payment in 4 months. So excuse me for not showing up at a time that better suits you. You're over 18 years old, right? Okay. Did you make the arrangements on this car? Then why didn't you take care of it?
Because my boss needs to pay me. That's why.
If your boss doesn't pay you, what a different job. Yes, it does.
It sounds so easy to do, but it's not, all right? Okay, I have to take his dog to Starbucks to get his coffee. And not only that, I have to take him to 5 different Starbucks. The dog has a change of scenery.
Then you continue working. Whatever you're going to tell me, whatever you're going to say, it's going to work out. So why don't you grab it and key, man?
There's a nice car.
Like what?
Nice car. I know it's up for repossession. I know it for a fact. I can get the paperwork.
You know the car's up for repo?
Yes. Let me get the paperwork. I will prove it to you. Here, super dog. All right, take it. I'll be right back with the paperwork. And you're not going to be sorry. All right?
Make sure you bring the keys with you. If he's got paperwork, let's get paperwork. If we have the opportunity to pick up another car, then that'd be a good thing. You know, it ain't common a debtor gets over on 4 like this. Because usually he always got his head on his shoulders pretty tight. But the situation with Sonia, he's got him all mixed up. Hey, Sweat. Sunshine.
It's not just the bike. It's the bike you learn to ride. The bike you built. The bike you won your first race on. The bike you made burns on. The bike you jumped on. The bike you crashed on. The bike you go to work. The bike you travel the world on. The bike that got stolen. We know it's not just a bike. It's your bike. Let's keep it that way. Hit Rocket.
The Lamborghini.
So, checked out, right?
Look, this is it. Hold on, Matt. This is what happened. They do all the You know what car is? Look, in the retail business, we work for a lot of different clients' companies. And some of them only deal with expensive cars, and they pay really good. The McCaffrey is one of the best. And if we can work for them, it'll be good for the whole company. Plus, I get to pay for it back, and it's something to cash for myself.
Think smart. This cat who don't know him. Who knows if these guys are on the truth or not? This could be.
Boy, we get this repo, boy. We contact them,
I'm telling you,
and they'll give us reward. Yeah, I'm sure right away.
Okay, I know you're not playing straight. Let me help.
bottom line, son, we're taking the car. Okay, that's even with the paperwork, I'm taking the car. I don't know you. You could be lying to me. I don't know.
I'm not.
I don't know that. I don't
lie.
Look, he's got a point.
What if this checks out? Okay, what if I'm not lying?
I tell you what.
I'm not lying to you.
We're gonna check this out. If this is real, I promise you, I do whatever I can to be able to give you the car back.
It's real.
Give him the key.
Hold on, man.
Give him the key.
And give me your word.
I gave you my word. Thank you. Yes. I was only expecting a couple of $100, but if I can bring this down with a new contract, I will really be rolling in the money. This is an opportunity I cannot pass up. Now somebody better call Willy Wonka, because this Mexican has got the golden ticket. I understand you're going through some right now. You gotta understand this is my money too.
No, okay. I get it, dude. I saw a plan for you financial and my head went money.
And that's great, but understand this. I'm gonna say that's cool, but it's on you.
Right. Let me just handle this for me.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, don't tell Sonny.
Wait a minute. You mean don't tell Sonia about this?
Yeah, I'll take full responsibility.
I'll disclaim ignorance. This business is all about results. So as long as I can get that Lambo before she finds out, I can pay her off and finally make some real money.
Hell yeah. That's classic financial.
Money.
Coming up, a deadbeat mechanic brings it all crashing down on Matt and Ronnie.
So what we got today, we all in the middle of nowhere. 2012 Dodge Charger. Now here's the deal. He does this mechanic work. Now you see any shop inspector? So I would be on your toes, okay? No trust. Yeah, that's great. No trespassing.
I hate going in the spots like this, man. Hey, I see some people up there, man. I'm gonna try to pull it up. Okay, they go in the garage.
That's it. He's getting up at her grill.
He talking to her like that, you know, he gonna talk to us anytime.
It's gonna be a problem. You know, I can smell car notice and grease ball from a mile away. But I really don't know what this woman was thinking. Hiring mechanics so far out here in the middle of nowhere. My God, you get what you pay for, babe.
If you want your car. All right, I'll take it, but you better have a working license.
Boy, if I'm moving all real quick.
She's upset. Who are you guys? She's upset. I can relax.
Okay, well, I'm Ronnie Lee with CJ Recovery. I'm looking for a 2012 Dodge Charger. Seems like you've been 6 months behind, man, so they sent us out here to repossess it. 6 months behind? I'm current.
You got it from that?
Okay, well, it's not current, so if you can have... Wait, you show us for a second. You got it from that?
Yeah, I got the back. Yeah, show it to him. Don't give it to him.
Hey, on the road, that's you, right?
Well, that's right, but you done the wrong thing with that car. I'm current.
Okay, keep in mind that we're not the old lady who just spoke to you just now, so please take down your tone, okay? We're not here to cause trouble. We're here to do a job. We're here to do a job.
Yeah, we're still going to do it.
Yeah, we are. Ronnie, come on. You know,
Hey, sir, what's this we got up here in the garage, sir? Oh, look at that. Big Dodge Charger. Well, we got this brand new Charger we're looking for on top of the list. And then below it, they're working on some little jalopy. Man, they definitely knew we was coming. Oh, look.
that's not...
Okay, so, sir, can you just bring the car down there?
Calm down. And your business and get your car back. Right?
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. How you doing, Ronnie Lee? If you could do us a favor and drop this Dodge down, we're ready to repossess it. We're gonna work on this one first. All right, I'll get back to you.
What's your name? Billy. Let me ask you something. You want to go get him back?
about to work now.
It's like I told you, we weren't here to play. Get the car up there.
I do it for you.
Hey, Matt! Man, I got it, man. I got it. Hey, Billy, I told you who we were. Hey, Matt, I got the key. You got the key? Back up. Ronnie, get out of here. Matt is wrong, baby! I want him. Now you come, that's your car. I've got to. Tell you what, last safety, I'm coming.
Man, I can't believe this repo went so bad, man. I hope the autos not come after us for damage to the car. Especially since Sonya already mad at Floyd.
Hey, Frank, this is the repo guy. I'm on my way back to go return the car back to you, okay? As promised. Are you ready? Now you have everything I need? Okay. Now is the car there? The Lambo actually there? Okay. I'll meet you. I'm on my way. Okay. Look, I told this guy that I would give him his car back and the paperwork is real, and he gave me all the intel. Now, I know that Sonya's not going to agree with me, but right now, I really need this money, and this Lambo is my only shot.
Non, je peux pas répondre à ta
On the
question.
next Operation Repo, Sonya discovers that a car has gone missing from the lot.
You got
Ça, c'est un genre juste checker.
And she's not going to be happy when she catches the thief.
We're going to be able to get a Lambo, but in order to do that, I had to give the guy his car back.
Matt and Carlos make a connection with a slick Hollywood agent.
I can get you guys some movies 3 o'clock this afternoon.
And Ronnie's caught in the crosshair. Right now on Operation Repo.
Hey, I'm done talking. All right, stop it.
Connexion. Wait right here. Ultimately,
And remember, ain't no joke.
Their title could do their own thing. There's nothing wrong with that. Unless you're a husband, he should be calling you up.
What are you be calling me up for?
See how his son's doing. Oh, wait a minute. Doesn't he have to pay child support? You know he's calling you up. Because I know you're not going to let him go without paying you.
man, you know, let me tell you something. Those 3 guys really might be the best thing that's ever happened.
This order that we have, this is for a brand new Jaguar, right? Here it comes.
I mean, come on, 3 months, they've been trying to make phone calls on her phone. Okay, she's not returning calls. She hasn't paid the first 2 payments. Needless to say, she's probably going to pay it all.
So she works at a distribution warehouse?
Yep. Distribution? She better start distributing some of that money to her car payment.
That's a Jaguar. Check again before that tax season.
Well, there's a guy working over there, but that doesn't concern me at all. Here for the car's here, that's it, done deal.
Hey, watch that guy. Watch that guy. What are you doing?
I need to talk to Kelly.
How much is this for?
We have an order for a repossession on the vehicle.
Oh, no, hell no.
When this guy came out, I knew he wasn't Yarrow, because Yarrow was a woman. But he was persistent, and he just kept on. I was wondering, what's going on between these two? Hey, dude, you have nothing to do with it.
Sweat is done. Sweat is done. Sweat is done.
Are you still? You need to relax.
Hey, is this your car? You're gonna end up going to jail. It's not.
Oh, what are you doing? Can you please tell us? We need to talk to you, not him.
You guys are being stupid over a car. Get that out of here.
If we drag it, you're gonna don't do damage. You need to shut up. Shut up. You need to shut up. She didn't want to give me the key? Fine, keep the key, shove it where the sun doesn't shine. I don't. You know, she's probably gonna be complaining. No, that bad woman was talking me to death. You know, could have avoided it.
Don't get you don't need. I'll take you out and watch the spoon for you.
Yeah. You better keep your hands off my brother or me.
Drag this car out of here. I don't trust that you're coming back with the keys. Regardless whether it's a Jaguar or not, the best thing to do is to hook and book in this situation.
Hey, get off of here, okay? Get out! You better just get off! Playing with you? Big boy, drop the course. You want the keys? Let me talk to you for just a second. Great, here comes the excuses. Blaming everybody except for you. There's no idea. I've been going through so much. I just got out of a bad relationship. I worked my butt off, and this stupid a bunch of guys that don't know what they're doing. Please just give me a chance. Please. Well, look, let me tell you something. Right now, we got this guy crawling all over my brother, trying to put his hands on me. You as well. This is what's gonna happen. If I tell him that we have this kind of problem, you're not gonna get it back. You're not gonna be a chance to talk to me. Please stop! Stop! Stop it! I'm a
Should have paid it.
whatever.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is how rich investing goes down. No cars being blown up, nothing being flipped over.
Sorry, guys.
You get it done and you get out. I wouldn't be here if we made this payment.
You purposely sleep with that.
One car down, one car up. First time. You're good, huh?
100% good, son. So
Yeah,
far.
that was 1 for 1. See, I told you the truck was going to be just great, man.
Other than it's old, it is literally falling apart. That's doing pretty good.
Can't look at it that way.
Hey, look, don't have a heart. How am I supposed to tell people that?
Go like this, go like this.
Hey, get out of the way!
Just like that.
What are we gonna do about this?
All right, all right.
Dangerous.
I know.
I mean, the truck is literally falling apart. But I'll take this happy old truck over going back to working in Sun Island.
We don't have to listen to anybody complain like, don't look at her. Don't look at her. Don't do this.
Can you stop at this fast food place and let me order the left side of the menu?
I'm the manager. Listen to me.
I'm the man, yeah, I'm the boss. We never really actually. Who is the boss actually here? Is it me or you?
Just driving.
Can you be the boss? Okay. Good enough. All right.
Wow. I didn't expect you to say yes right away.
Well, you know what? I don't mind being the boss. But does that mean that man's gonna start bitching about me now?
Jameson. Votre touche de douceur. Cars are cool. Rental cars are not cool. Cars can come in all shapes and sizes. Rental cars are mid-sized or similar. Cars are all about the details. Rental cars are also about the details. It's cool when you can pick the exact car you want and pick it up exactly where you want. Like here, or even way out here. But never here. No one wants to be here. You want to be here. Turo. Rent a car, not a rental car.
by 50. Perfect. Right there. Oh, damn. Check the vent. So it's a tight spot already. And before I have to turn the freaking truck around, I want to make sure that that's our car. Is it? Yeah. Oh my God, this truck doesn't turn so well. That's why you're driving, because you're so professional. Yeah, I think we're getting a little bit of power steering wheel. Look at me. Watch me. Watch me. Yeah. Hey, what are you doing? Hold on, sir. I need you to chill out for a second. What's the guy's name again? Hey, hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. What are you doing? Are you Briggs? Yeah, I'm Briggs. Okay. Yeah. What are you doing in my car? Get off my car. Listen, we're here for the car because I haven't made your payment. Yes, I made my payment. Whoa. Listen. Don't take that attitude with me. Oh, okay? Shut up. Don't take that attitude with me. I don't give attitude. Take the attitude with me. Get your hand off. Get your hand off, man. Get your hand off now. Yo, this is just the kind of guy for you that I don't like. Just because you got a fine house, fine car, and a fine woman, new suit of clothes, doesn't make you better than us. Boy and I are professionals, bottom line. How dare you judge us? Don't touch my car. You want to see a paperwork? I have a paperwork. And this is a report. No. Don't touch anything. Can't touch it. Dude, Samantha! Listen, you haven't made your payment. All you have to do... Okay, I'm not screaming at you. You don't have to scream at me. Okay? You haven't made your payment. As soon as you make the payment, you get the car back. That is not a problem. When you get aggravated, it's not going to help the situation. I've already made the payment. I don't understand what you're doing. If you make the payment, I'm not going to be here. I wouldn't be here today with payment. They're trying to say we have to pay for the car. Wait, is every other word going to be in your mouth? Huh? Yeah, as a matter of fact. Really? You think that's going to make it that much better? To take my $100,000 car? Yeah.
Hold on. What's going on?
And finally, this woman comes out. Finally, somebody I can help. We're a repossession company. We're here to pick up the car for lack of payment. I have paperwork on it. If he gets out of my face, I'll do it to you. When was the last time you made your payment? So I asked you. I was the one came up here being professional. You came out here to get found. Your car, she makes the payment? Yes, my wife makes the payment. Could it be a possibility that she forgot to send the payment?
Honey, is there a possibility you forgot to send the payment?
Do you know what happened is that we ran out of money because of that Louis Vuitton bag that you bought me, right?
What are you talking about?
Oh, no. Oh,
Hey,
baby.
man,
I think it was the night.
Dude,
Oh,
get out of my car!
the night at
All we need is the key.
that you were supposed to take me on, but then, I don't know, maybe I forgot about it or something?
Did you not pay for the car? Did you purposely not pay for the car?
Well, did you purposely sleep with that? Huh? What?
Hey guys,
You can do this. You had money to you, all right?
Well, now she's accusing him of cheating. And trust me, I've been in that situation, and it's not good. All I need is a key, bro, so we can take the car.
Give him.
We're gonna get it back. Okay?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
I'm really sorry. Look, hold on. I'm really sorry. Look, let me just give you guys some money.
I don't want any money. No, I don't want any money. Surprise. Thought this guy was a big scumbag, and look, he proved me right.
Guys, I just give you some money.
Put your money away. Your car payments are not more than that. You don't need that back. So just call the finance company, make arrangements, and you go and make a payment, or do it over the phone, however you need to do it. As soon as you make it, you get it back. Okay? So you know the funny thing is, now that she finds out that the wife knew about his whole situation and cheating, now she's trying to be nice. All of a sudden she wants to be nice. We have to call the finance company. There's nothing that we can do. I am. I'm not dragging it down the street on it. I'm gonna actually drive it out. Excuse me if I didn't go through, please.
Yeah, Luis, I got stuff in the car.
What do you need out of here?
I need your stuff in the front seat. Dude, when I tow your car, it's gonna mess up your
I'm
transmission.
not towing it. Everybody shut up now. I'll drive it out. Anything else you need out of here? No. Not confirming nothing?
No.
If you handle your business, I'll drive it back first. Okay? You don't have to pay me, you don't have to do anything, just handle it. Okay? Just handle it.
Yeah. Nice handling, man. Say talk to your girl and handle it. Yeah, it's good.
Thank you, sir. He got his car repo. That's neat revenge, babe.
Yeah, I expect all this.
Dude, you just better take her out. What are you doing? What are you doing?
You know, can't believe this dumb hat comes out and spray paints the whole car. Thank God we got that on camera. Otherwise, the finance company would take that out of my check. I'm telling you right now, that ain't gonna happen.
Okay, so the car got sprayed on. Big deal. At least it's not a bumper that we have to replace. If you think about it, I think we're going in the right direction. You know that's gonna cost a nice little penny.
Oh yeah. Wait right here. I had no idea what was about to happen. Man, boy, it's certainly cold out here. A double hitter repossess 2 cars from the same person or the same place. And by the way, I heard Manitoba, you guys are starting your own company, man. Good luck. You know it's better to get 2 cars than 1.
Are your lights even on? On with the lights. They're nuts. Look at this hill.
Everybody comes out, tell them to repossession right away. I want to get shot, I can get nowhere. I was wondering how we were going to get those vehicles back. But we got one tow truck. You know, we got there, Pontiac was there, but the Silverado wasn't. Wait right here. I want you to see. You know, I asked them to stay in the car. And ultimately, I regret it.
That was my repo? Really? How are you gonna even ask me that? This is ridiculous. Somebody get this mic off of me. I'm done with you guys. It's ridiculous. I don't even know how you guys can even think about asking me that.
How you doing? We're gonna explain to you what's going on. It's a repossession.
Whoa, but why is there a repossession with all these cameras? What's going on? Why is my car being taken? Excuse me, sir, could you talk to me for a second while you're connecting my car? Can you talk to me for a second?
Are you, we're looking for Alex. Give me 1 second. Tell her what's going on. It's a repossession. Repossession of vehicle from the bank. Non-payment?
Non-payment? What do you mean? Whoa. Can we just take a second? Can you hold on for just a second? Please, can I explain? Get some explanation to understand what's going on here, please?
How about you?
Oh, Alex.
Alex?
Alex is my boyfriend.
Okay. That's the name on the repo. You're Vicky?
I'm Vicky.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Stop! Back away! Back away! Lock the doors. Lock the doors. Is there not anything that I can do here? Can you please talk to me?
Who has to say here's the deal. First of all, we need the Silverado. Where's the Silverado at?
I don't know.
Okay, we just repossessed the 2009 Pontiac. We need the Silverado. Alex, he's not making the payments. Okay, you're just a registered owner, so I mean you can't really say anything. You know, that truck sneaked up on us and it had no idea what was about to happen. Shit right here. Come here. Shit right here. Shit right here. Where did he go? Where did he go?
I don't give a. I gotta go to work tomorrow. I got a life to try to sustain.
You know what? I don't give a about your life. I care about my daughter right now.
Okay,
Get out of my face, okay?
daughter, but
You ain't sorry about out of my
I ain't
face.
sorry about. Talk to me like that. I didn't do anything wrong.
Primo, talk to her. Please talk to her. Tell her to get out of here. Right now, my niece is hurt. Your car is secondary, okay?
It's secondary to you because it ain't your life, and I empathize.
It's secondary to me because she's hurt.
And I'm sorry that she's hurt. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. My boyfriend just left.
Sorry. Primo, forget about her. Go talk to the cops. Go tell the cops what's happening. It hits home the possibility of the things that can happen. You know, unexpected things. You never know what another human being is capable of doing.
So boring.
That's my cousin, one of my employees. We have a
Mhm.
hitter.
So boring.
Colorado.
No. I don't want to go to the hospital. This is unreal.
Oh my God. We can fix the truck. No, let's get in the truck. Let's get out of here.
Get off. Like, why would you have a mic on? You guys don't need amplification.
Do I think that this would have happened if Matt and Ford were there with us? What kind of question is that? Yes, I'm going to take you. She can meet us at the hospital. Okay? All right. We had to take her to the clinic afterwards, the hospital. Have her checked up, take x-rays. We really didn't know how badly hurt she was. I don't care about the truck. The truck we can fix it at the body shop. I'm worried about you. Okay, well, we're going to find out. Dude, turn off the cameras. Or just cut the cameras off. Wherever it's done. And remember, ain't no joke. Yeah. Got a real hot one today, guys. What we got? Okay, this is for a credit union, and it's a double hitter. This guy has an F4550, okay, and he also has a Yamaha 230 boat and trailer. So that's like a triple hitter. Technically, we're not going to charge him for the trailer. Is that the little one, right? The little boat, right? No. That's the little boat's the 300, the one that does the 360s. So this is a 230, so this is more of a... Like a ski boat? Yeah, I guess it's like a ski boat. Yeah,
So we're getting a truck and a ski boat.
Yes.
And a trailer.
Exactly. Am I worried about my daughter? Yes and no. My daughter's a very smart girl. She's very street smart. And she's a tough girl. And this is for a credit union. So this is a good hit, man. This is
Will we get paid?
This is the VIN for the boat matches the trailer usually doesn't do. Well, on the registration, yeah. So if it's the boat, all I need to do is check the VIN on the boat trailer, and we know it's ours. Now the VIN to the boat is all the way in the rear. Okay, but where's the VIN on the trailer? Usually from the front by the hitch. It's going to be on the tongue. Yeah, on the tongue.
I know I'm supposed to be a professional at what I do, but I could not remember where the VIN number was for a boat.
Demandez Wigovie par son nom. Visitez wigovie.ca pour économiser.
fait partie de l'équipe locale. On est à la source des préparatifs d'avant-match, des fois même juste avant le match. On aide notre équipe à se montrer sous son meilleur jour, à se sentir à son meilleur et à donner son meilleur. On est à la source des clubs de course locaux en plein mois de février au Canada. Et on est là pour les athlètes d'aujourd'hui et de demain. Parce qu'on n'équipe pas juste des athlètes, on équipe des communautés.
The thing about it is that it's a nice hot day, but everybody's probably at work or at the lake, right?
Oh, the line got the lake back. Yes, I do like boats. I like boats very much. I enjoy them a lot and like to go to the beach or like lake and lay out and stuff.
Oh, I like boats a lot. Yeah, definitely. Is it is it a bonus when we have a double hitter or repossess 2 or 3 items? Yeah. Yes, I think it is. It's a bonus because we get paid extra. All right, check it out. Like this. There's a look at you guys are joking. You guys see what I'm seeing? Okay.
Who's cleaning the boat?
Yeah, it looks like they're cleaning the boat. They're going to the lake. They're going to the lake. That's exactly what they're doing.
Our job a little bit more easier.
No, because
What's up?
there's a guy on the boat.
I
You see
see
the guy?
that. Yeah, I see that. But we.
Okay, let me see that order. Okay, I'm gonna drive by. Hopefully, that has to be our truck, man. That's our address. Okay, that's our address. Let me see. I got 7404 in the plate. That's the truck, man. What's his name, bro? The guy's name is Mike and Ashley Ramos. Okay, hold on. Okay, here's what we gotta do. This is what I'm gonna do, bro. I'm gonna. You know that's a truck, bro? Get out. Get in the trailer's right on the tongue. On the right side or the left side? It's on our side. It's on our side, yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna block the truck and that way they can't leave. So then get out with Matt. My job was to go and vend the boat. Linda's job was to go and secure the truck. And then my job was to block the truck, that way they couldn't leave. I was gonna, hook it up, they can't go anywhere. So I was excited, man. My heart was just pounding. Hey, is your name Mike Reynolds? This boat's up for repossession, man, but so is your truck.
So is your truck.
So is your truck. Well, first of all, Mike, first.
Yeah, I did.
Bro, sorry. First of all, you need to calm down. Back up. Get in the truck, man. Get in the truck. Stay there.
Mais j'ai googlé.
Man, you're behind on the payments, on the boat and the truck, man. Okay, we're not here to cause problems or to get problems with you guys. Yeah, you guys are not making a payment bill. What we do is pay. I don't think so. That's why we're here. You're behind 3 months. Who makes you pay? You live in California, you go to jail. We got Pamela, and she went to jail. She go to jail. You know what? So she's bad-mouthing him. He decides to push her. Now at that point, this is a different story. He just committed a felony in front of us and on camera. I know that. Matt knew that. Matt decided to push the guy out of the way. Hey, you know what? You just can't hit a woman like that. I have a real big thing about guys who hit women or hit kids. It's one of my little peeves. It really sets me off. And, of course, I think any man out there who hits women or hits children is a complete coward.
The keys are in the truck, Dad. The keys are in the ignition already.
He was combative, but he wouldn't step over the line. Which means, if you throw a hand at me or you come at me, I'm going to take you to the ground. I'm going to hurt you pretty bad. But he's smart enough not to step over that line. But all he can do is mouth off. I find out about these guys like this. They always say this. I don't care how big you are. I don't care how big you are. I'll come at you. You never care how big I am until I'm stomping your spleen on the ground and you're screaming.
for one of my guys or the police to pull me off here. Coward.
Stop this truck, man! Hey, Matt! Matt! Move that truck! The kids are in it!
You need to get out of the truck.
You know what? Linda tells me, Dad, the key's in the truck. Good. I run to the truck, I get in. This crazy woman jumps in the truck in the back seat, and I'm like, Matt's still arguing with this guy. So now the scene is hectic, man. It's ridiculous.
Go get the pepper spray. I try to go get the pepper spray. Matt's already like driving off, so I gotta go running after Matt. Like, I need the pepper spray, and I leave this psycho crazy lady in the backseat of the truck with my dad. Just probably like scratching my eyeball out or something. I don't know.
Come on, man! Enough! Enough! The camera's here, man! Come on! Enough! Stop it! Looks like I did, huh, son?
Si vous autres, vous voyez mon écran, c'est ça que je vois, là. C'est tout est noir, je vois pas tard, il n'y a pas de chat, il n'y a pas de point, il y a sweet, pas de point.
I love to win. And I'll tell you what.
Yes, ça va.
Any fool that would sit here and say that they haven't got kicked is a liar. I've gotten kicked many times, but I am willing and I am capable to take care of myself. Anytime you want to try me, I'll be glad you to come at me.
Mais c'est ça que je te disais, là.
Plus vous commencez tôt, plus l'épargne type de votre emploi.
Mais c'est parce que c'est ça que je te disais. C'est ça que je te disais, Evan. J'ai l'argent, mais... Oh.
Propose-moi un hôtel pour la vie pas loin.
L'hôtel Julien est connu pour son excellente literie. C'est à 12 km.
Super.
Checkez ça. On est troisième.
C'est qui a gagné, c'est toi?
Non, c'est toi.
T'as gagné? T'as gagné?
Non, toi. Missing Saint.
C'est qui qui a gagné? C'est toi? Ah ouais? Tout vient d'appareil, tout vient d'appareil. Est-ce que c'est égal? Est-ce que c'est égal? Est-ce que c'est égal? Tout a appareil bien. Je suis pas capable de lire les noms. C'est une scène amie de la vie, merci. Merci les légendes à Joe, merci.
Listen, I'm here with Matt for we're in the area where that water gate's at. I just want to verify that it's still open. Yeah, just check it real quick. I got the order right here.
Chat usually, par exemple. Ben,
Yeah.
on va faire de quoi?
Yeah, that's the guy's name. You got it. Salcedo. Okay. Well, in situations where you're going to repossess a $70,000 board game motorcycle, I mean, Floyd, Matt, myself, we like motorcycles, and we would love to have something of this caliber. So, you know, we really enjoy the bikes, but we know the people that actually have motorcycles like this are not going to let them go easy. Yeah. Yep, it's the guy's shop, man. We definitely gotta like see what the deal is on this one. See if the bike's there. It's on the left or the right?
Big, faut que je te montre de quoi. Peux-tu non, tu peux pas être trop
like this plumbing or something? You know what, dude? The gates are locked, bro. Beware of dogs.
Did you notice that? Yeah.
Beware of dogs, dude. Come on, they ain't gonna bite you guys.
Ah,
Why
ouais,
don't you guys go check it?
c'est not cool.
Why don't you just go look, see if he's in the back of the way here? Here. No, here. Just in case there's a dog. Get it.
Good bien ça, Big.
You go check, man.
Go with them, Freud, just in case.
Quand tu vas revenir au Québec, là, hey, écoute-moi, quand tu vas passer au Québec, là, tu vas te faire passer des gars. Probation, ça.
Beware of dog sign on the gate, which always puts me on the defensive because usually there's a Rottweiler or a Pit Bull or a King Doberman Pinscher or a German Shepherd. Any one of these dogs can tear you up. And that kind of put me on the defensive right away.
J'ai quelqu'un qui écrit ça, qui va se faire passer, tu vas te faire passer.
See a bike back there? There's a dog there. The bike's...
Okay.
Okay, mate. I just seen it. That's the one. Alright, so what you guys do? You guys talk.
On t'arrête de checker son light, tu vas être cap.
The bike. I'm gonna try to sneak in and go bike.
We know a lot about this bike, and this is a very expensive motorcycle. It's between $60,000 and $70,000, and they only make 800 of these motorcycles. And this gentleman happens to have one of those 800 motorcycles. We know what the gentleman works, where he spends most of his time, and that's what we
Ah,
like.
la peu.
How you doing? You like? How's it going, Mike?
Yeah.
How you doing, Mike?
Right.
Listen, we're here for the motorcycle. What? No, I have a recorder for it. Hey.
Sorry for this guy at all.
You know, I can say that Matt and Troy actually did their job here. They protected the quarterback. I was the quarterback. And I was able to get out of there with no problem. With the motorcycle, yes, the guy passed away, but they held him long enough to where I can actually, ride his bike away.
Hey, that freaking guy was out of his mind. He was pissed. I was trying to explain to him what we're doing. Man, this thing is hit sweet. I'm gonna call Sonia and color to repossess. Good job, man. That guy was
Well, absolutely. When a guy is acting like a complete and doing everything he can to keep me from getting the property out, and I still get it, and he's sitting there shaking up and down, ranting and raving, you gotta admit it's a pretty funny thing to watch. So yeah, I get a big kick out of it. And you know what? I don't care if you like it or not.
feels good, man. A lot of power. Are you gonna write it without a comment? Yeah, let's go. Just stay behind us. Did you call Sonia already? Yeah, I just called her. She's gonna call it a repossess. Call us back with a PR number. Good job, man.
Chez toi de la roulotte, je vais aller m'installer à côté de mon enfant.
Ben, à 9h, Stacy. Est-ce que tu peux faire?
Alright. So we got an order for a TCM forklift.
No, that might be.
Well, you're doing overtime now. How about that?
That's what I thought. See?
No, you're definitely not getting paid more. Definitely not getting paid more. That's it.
Typically, we're family. We're supposed to get paid.
That's exactly why, man. You guys already cost me a lot of money. You guys have to pay me back. So look, we're looking for a TCM forklift. It's out of business. We close at 5, so we're running behind. We gotta get there right away.
Is it common that we go to a place of business to repossess collateral? Oh yeah, every day.
Oh man, it's 2 big warehouses. Why don't you get out, brother? Look there first, and then we'll go where she puts the forklift is there.
It's my turn, like always, to get out the truck and go see if our unit is in, the garage or whatever it is. And I have to get out and go check to see if it was there. And I open one current, and it's not behind current number 1, but it happens to be behind current number 2. And we're ready to go.
Jericho, go ahead, talk to the guy. Talk to him.
Okay, now we have to order for repossession for this forklift here. Yeah, that's like lack of payment on this thing. Past due.
Are you James? No, what are your badges?
We don't need badges. We just have paperwork that basically gives the right.
Okay, this one is out for me. I know, see, no one just off the street can just come in and take it and say they're, excuse me, sir.
Stop to them.
I know, but you're pumping my tires.
Hey, relax. Come on, dude.
Come on, repo. You have to understand, this is a repossession. Well, show me some paperwork. I'm showing you the paperwork. We got all your information. But your information. You want anything said, right? Sir, your name is James, right?
Excuse me.
I know, right? I know what.
Okay, what he's trying to tell you is this, okay? You haven't been paid for this, so whoever's in charge, accounting department. Okay, bottom line is it's already past due. The company.
My accounting department first.
Now listen. The company.
Where's the notice?
There's no such thing as notice. We haven't noticed to repossess it. From the company itself, okay?
Do you even know who the company is?
Of course we do. What do you think we're here for? What do you think we're here for? We have an order.
Finance company. And
How can you finance it, okay? As long as he sends us an order, we can repossess it.
Even get a look at it. You gotta stop.
He doesn't have to stop. Okay? physical violence,
Finish round, finishes.
whatever they want.
Round is finished. We have our maximum, guys. We have everything we needed. Healthy, yeah. And we just need to finish uploading, huh?
So finally, I'm driving up the street. I look back. This guy is chasing me. Okay. Remember, I heard him say he's gonna get a gun. Okay. He's chasing me with his hand behind his back. You know, and I'm telling him, hey, the cops are on the way. As soon as I said the cops are on his way, he stopped running.
Yeah, whatever. I don't need to show you nothing. Hi. Yes, we have an order for repossession on a forklift. I have the RO who threatened us with a gun on site here. We need an officer to come down here, please. Yeah, 614 Arroyo. So if they want to threaten me, then obviously I have to protect myself. In whatever means it has to be. Obviously, somebody tells me they're gonna threaten me with some kind of, gun or whatever. I'm not gonna stand there and wait for him to bring it on. I'm just gonna have to depart.
Hey, Mondo, check it out, bro. We got that forklift that I talked to you about. We're right here on the Garmo, just off Arroyo, man. We'll wait for your guy here. Okay, thanks, Mondo. This Mondo, he's on his way. He's sending the driver right now.
Right on time, right on cue. Good fellow shows up. And you can tell it's very exciting because that's how it's done. If you tell me you're going to be there 15 minutes, you should be there 15 minutes. To get that forklift, hey, it's in the bag, let's take it to the shop.
Okay.
And let's get it checked.
Right now on Operation Recall.
Everybody back up now. What happened? Quietly. Slowly back up. Get out of the car quietly. And remember, ain't no joke.
Yeah. Cool, man. We got an order for it's a moving van, a box van, 2002 GMC. I guess this guy didn't return it on time. And so I went to try his credit card again and it declined. Go figure. So anyways, what we're going to do is I'm going to send Linda Frankie.
I believe I'm off of
Pittsburgh?
Pickford. Okay, we're off of Pickford. And Ellesmere. I have the order here, but gotta help me out.
I sent him on a repossession with Linda. Because I need him to learn. I need him to learn a little bit more about repossession.
Would you be turned off if I asked you out on a date? Why wouldn't you like me? I mean, I'm a good looking guy. I mean, everyone can tell that. I mean, that's obvious.
He's definitely an interesting fellow. I don't know, I don't think he's got what it takes.
Is that it? That's it. Okay.
I've done 2 repos with him so far, and the first one, he kind of didn't know what to do, which is okay, it's your first repo, whatever, but he tries to act like he's tough, but he's really not.
Hi, I'm looking for Millie.
Is this your vehicle?
The guy that we're looking for, he wasn't too happy about it. He's just like in disbelief, why are you guys doing this? You guys can't do this. He was under the impression that he paid for everything.
You guys know this is no joke. You guys run over this is no joke.
Who are you?
What do you mean who I am?
Don't talk to me like
What
that.
the hell are you gonna do?
Don't put your hands on me. Don't touch him.
Just back off.
What the hell are you gonna do? Do something. Do something.
You want me to do anything? What the hell are you gonna do? Don't touch me. Don't even touch her.
Who is this guy? You need to calm him down.
That's my gear.
What?
He is delivering my stuff. The yelling and all
gets you going, and like it's just the whole job, and that's why I like it. Get out of my truck now! No, you're making it hard on yourself, dude. This isn't your vehicle, okay?
My vehicle.
No. Do you have any information on a credit card or something?
Lock yourself in my truck?
I have.
I mean,
Make it easy on yourself and get the stuff out. We can go on with this business. Don't talk to her like that.
I wasn't expecting him to be nice. You can never expect anybody to be nice when you're taking their mode of transportation. But at the same time, you know, time's up, money's up, you gotta give it back.
Just take the stuff out.
Frankie, don't help him yet. I need the key first.
Can we get the key first?
Because how do I know once you get that stuff out, he's not gonna change his mind and try and take off.
Where's he
He
gonna
has
go?
the keys.
You're already in the truck. Where's he
Okay,
gonna go with the
he
keys?
could leave with me. People are crazy. I trust in you.
What the
Here. Here.
Frankie, I really don't think that it's
Serious? Oh my God. Here, I don't know what the hell. Here.
I got groceries in there. I just went grocery shop. What the am I supposed to do with my milk?
I pretty much like dropped the refrigerator on purpose. This is the best part.
This is really. You guys are gonna have to pay for this.
No.
You were helping me.
Dude, I was doing you a favor.
Hey man,
I was doing you a favor, dude.
damn it!
No, I was doing you a favor, okay?
This is the problem. He totally just did not listen to me. Lock yourself in here. Move it. Don't.
You can't do nothing.
Lock yourself in there. I'm gonna make a phone call. I was trying to get a hold of my dad because this situation was just trying to get into out of control. And before cops were called, you know, I wanted to try and calm everything down, get my dad there, whatever. Needless to say, you know, I couldn't really control it.
Dude, let me fix this watch up. Hey, get out of here.
I wound up fighting with the guy. You know, Frankie, what did he do? Just stood there. No, don't hit her. Really? A real man would have jumped in there, grabbed that guy, and just knocked him out.
When I got to the scene, the first thing I heard was everybody just yapping and yelling. And one of the guys took off. I don't know what the hell was his problem. He didn't want to get involved. Maybe he was on probation. I don't know. But I know he took off running.
That guy put his hands on me first of all. That put his hands on me.
Who has the keys to the truck?
He does.
Give me the keys. Who has the keys? And you put your hands on my daughter? No.
He did. The other guy did that. The one that ran like a little baby.
Wait, you guys need to pay for that fridge.
Give me the
I
keys.
was unloading it and he dropped it.
Are you going to listen to him, boss?
Give me the keys.
But this guy, I mean, tried to pull a fast one.
So whose phone was it? Yours or the other guy?
Well, I went to help the guy pull it out, like, and he pushed it.
So the other guy pushed it.
He pushed it, and he pushed it too hard, and it dropped. Like me and the other guy tried to get it out. We got the truck, and went back to the rental company, and we continue to get work from him. Everybody's happy. As far as that BS that I'm gonna pay for his fridge, now I see the footage. We're not paying for your fridge. That is completely your fault. I gotta tell you, this has been the best 2 days of my life.
Hey, babe. Take a walk on the wild side.
Et quand toutes les choses sont en place, c'est peut-être le signe que vous êtes prêt à parler de Wegovy à votre médecin. Demandez Wegovy par son nom. Visitez wegovy.ca pour économiser.
That's some nice places around here.
It's a nice place. Why we born here?
I don't know. We got an order?
Yeah, 2008. C230 Mercedes, silver in color. hoping that this car shows up at the property.
There it is. Right there. I love going out at night. I'm teaching them a little new tricks. They're kind of old school. You know, if they just listen to me, pretty much we'll be in and out. No problem.
The reason that we get it out and get it ready, and so now when we roll out, we have to do it.
Oh, okay.
So all I have to do is just back up.
Right.
It takes a few seconds to get up. Don't give us a lot of problems.
Well, you know, when you're training somebody, you want to train them in all aspects of the retail business. So you got to train them at daytime, you have to train them at nighttime. There you go. Oh, you mean right there? Yeah, you know. I totally get it. I mean, like, it's like, it's a cake.
You know when somebody's got it and when they don't. And I was really got it, you know, like, download right now and claim you know?
I should get out and do it, right? Okay.
So sit down and make yourself comfortable, let me do all the work. We have streamers everywhere, looks like they're doing a karaoke video there. You know, it's all gravy, you know?
Ouais, quand t'es en train de parler, on fait des gags. Ah ouais? Tu te souviens? T'es prêt à jouer? Tu connais la première bulle? Regarde, c'est qui la première bulle? Là-bas.
Talk to her. Talk to her. She's got all the information you need. But the fact is,
Eh ben, c'est toi qui cours après, tout le monde. Tu cours après,
I mean, you never really know what's going to
tu
happen.
cours après, Chris fait à gauche, à droite. Tu cours après la moquette. C'est de réaction.
Obviously now we got our boyfriend up our, you know, case, and he tries to get up near the car, but you know, Frankie, you know, he's kind of like gliding all over town, you know?
I kind of see Frankie mingling with the other people. Like, it's part of their crew. It's just, it's part of the party. Just relax. I just thought it'd be the right thing to do and have a good time.
No, what she needs to do is if she wants me to make it easy for her, she needs to come over here and give me the key, and she can come pick up the car tomorrow when she talks to the friend. Yeah, we will go. Okay, just need the key. And the boyfriend's kind of irate because he's telling her, what did you do with the money I gave you to pay for the car? Did you pay for the damn thing?
We're out of here. We're out of here. I'm not going to kitchen. That's why I came very excited. Okay? So make a paint. So she comes and talks to me. I'm just trying to get whatever information I can get from her. Just to be friendly. Let's get in the truck. Let's go. Where? Oh, wait, hold on. I know people that look at this like if I was flirting with her. I wasn't flirting with her. I was trying to calm her down. I'll drop her right now. Anytime there's a pretty girl around, someone seems to not want to talk to anyone, and she tries to do her own thing. But you know what's funny? I was pretty jealous because the girl gave me the keys and, you know, she gave me all the keys together. I was trying to just take out the key to the car and the girl reached over and grabbed my hand and I think she never know.
She's busy being flirtatious and everything. Tell me, wait, stop wasting your time. You got the key. What are we doing here, man? Let's go.
And then he said, oh, you're taking my girl's car, like, that's your girl. And she gave me that look like, not really.
Can you get that out of my face?
I can get it for you if you want. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Oh, thank you.
I'm sitting there playing
seems like a nice guy. I mean, he seems like he wants me to learn the trade. Well, you know what I have to tell you? I'm having second thoughts about Frankie. He did not really do what we asked him to do, which is trying to calm the situation down. It seems like he was too busy trying to party more than work.
Everybody back up now. What happened? Quietly. Slowly back up. Get out of the car with quietly.
Alright, man. Tell me. What's the scoop? What is the scoop? You do? Can you tell him like I'm tired? Yeah. What's for wagon 4 here with you, man? Why am I not at home sleeping? Really? Quarter to 4. Alright. Did we pass our seat? I bet we passed our seat, huh? Wait. Some of the people, you know, they wonder is how do you come across all these different situations. First, they have to realize when you're in a repossession industry, you deal with all walks of life. I want to go home. I'm tired, man. What's up, Sonia? That's it? Well, you know what? We're just about to do a repo, Matt and myself. I'll call you as soon as I'm done. Just stand by. I'm surprised you're out working anyways. Isn't it kind of late already? Bye. That's the one? Are you sure? Alright, you know what? Go. The repo started very simple, but all of a sudden, it's starting to get a little interesting. What? Are you right? Right? No, I'm here to pick up the car. No, I'm here to pick up the car. Relax, wait. Okay. No. Relax, bro. Come on. No, where are you? I'm gonna repossess you. Okay? I'm gonna pick up the car. Dude, this is my life. You're killing me right now. Dude. Nobody's gonna kill you, man. Dude, keep your voice down. Nobody's gonna kill you. You're gonna get the neighbors out here. No. Yo, relax. Watch this guy, dude. Watch him. He's acting kind of stupid. Yo, he came out. Let me tell you something, man. I've seen some weird people in my time. This guy seemed to have some kind of agenda. You could just tell there was something he wanted to get out of that car. Get the hell out of here. Just as quickly as this guy gave us the keys, he took off running. You know, there's something weird about that. So, you know, I hooked the truck, pull it forward, and get inside there, you know, start it up. So, that was the plan. It is a start.
going, but I wouldn't start. I wouldn't say every day brings me a new experience, but just when I think I've seen it all, something new comes up. And then I got to stop and all that. Probably have to kill switch. Let's go.
Luke, yeah. Don't touch anything. Everybody back up now. What happened? Quietly. Slowly back up. Get out of the car quietly. Just trust me. Get out of the car. Get out of the car quietly. Just trust me. Get out of the car. Coming back? Get out of the car. Get out of the car. Don't touch me. Is that what I'm doing? No, I'm not kidding. Back up. Everybody back up. Everybody back up. Where's my phone? Give me my freaking phone.
Ouch, ouch.
Didn't pay for that car or even that car. The situation at hand was that there was a bomb in there, and if it goes off, people are going to get hurt, if not killed. So I'm going to do whatever it takes, to make sure that doesn't happen. And I did it fast. I literally, I don't want to say literally, but I think that's the closest I've ever done. You guys, go back to the office. We're done. I got to call it. Get out of here. Okay, we're out of here. Get me out of here. Let's go.
Bagage dans ma stove. Du bail.
Est-ce que des vols à 5 heures du matin pour vous? Il y a des chauffeurs. Le tout nouveau qui a Seltos. Assez de polyvalence pour vous faire explorer chaque facette de vous. Kia, le mouvement vient l'inspiration. Confiance de trip.
I believe it because I'm too. If it was a real bomb, we would be very clear of it. And I'm telling you, I'm no expert, but it looks awful real.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hold on. No, I'm far. Yeah, I'm at the corner. Yep. Absolutely, sir. We all left the scene. The car's far away from us. I just want to make sure no one else walks up to the car.
Look, the bomb squad showed up. They disabled the bomb. The car went to impound. No one got hurt. More importantly, my family and my team is okay, and that's what matters at the end. Right now, on Operation Repo, the co-signer is snitching out the debtor. I had a feeling something was going to go wrong.
Hey, I'm not cutting you over, dude. I'm serious.
You're a big guy. You're kind of thin. Let me do my thing with him, okay?
We have a little situation. Hey, what you got today, because
We're looking for a table. I'm expecting to see this woman's husband and another woman shows up. Get away from that drunk lady. Can you please call these women and your wife to this room?
That's my other wife.
Falling asleep, holy shit.
And remember, it ain't no joke. So this is voluntary. What? It's not a voluntary from the finance company, but the co-signer is snitching out the debtor because he's tired of his credit getting jacked up because this guy is making the payments late. The snitch was supposed to show up at 4. He didn't show up till 6. 2 hours sitting alone with Floyd, patience was gone. The co-signer, here. I don't want to wait too much longer, man. Basically, this is voluntary, and I don't really need to be here. And I understand he's a little bit upset over the truck installed. But you know what? I like to win. I'm happy. I don't know, man. These guys, they need to hurry up. If not, they're probably wasting our time. You know how I am about wasting my time. And that's the only thing I got. Goes back to Snake. You know, this is going to sound a little weird, but actually when I first seen the guy, I had a feeling something was going to go wrong. Hey, what's going on, man? Yeah. All right. No, we're going to take the car, no doubt. Is this guy going to try to give us any trouble? I don't know. He got a mouth on him, but maybe just... Okay. Make sure you know, just... I don't know what's up. I mean... You know, this guy is going on and on about teaching a lesson. You know, now it looks like I'm going to walk into the middle of some petty argument. I don't like doing stuff like this. Okay, let's get it before it leaves. One. Thanks. Get out, don't let it come out. I'm going to turn the truck around and hit the boom. Yeah. Can I speak to you for a second? I just need to talk to you real quick. You know, you're blocking the intersection, buddy. I know. What are you speaking about? Which was the guy with the big... That's just a little personal thing that we're doing. Did you build the shop? Yeah, I did. Can you get out from the car, please, so I can talk to you real quick? Hey, I'm gonna run you over, dude. I'm serious. I know, but I'm trying to talk to you real quick. I need to talk to you for a second. What are you talking about? Yeah, maybe I went too far along to punish him for using the truck. But once this guy opened his mouth, I knew I was going to need all the help I could get. Man, I am tired of this knucklehead. It's time to get something done. Alright, this dude in the coat here's gotta go, okay? Dude, the big dude in the coat's the boss. He's not going anywhere. Okay, you want to give us a hard time? I just paid $350. We don't have nothing to do with them. You understand that? Don't let him in. Wait, just smile. Are we talking that way? You know me. I like to always stay calm no matter what. So when you get a guy like this who's being abusive and loud like this,
Fuck no storage.
and I'm gonna react. Relax. Relax. I don't want you to get hurt. Your car's off for a reason. Listen, your car is off for a reason. Okay? You know your car's off for a reason. I was here. They were calling me. What? I told him. Now you know. Surprise, surprise. The informant was waiting for the right time to let his brother-in-law know that he sold them out. This type of stuff makes our job more dangerous. Wait, okay, man? All right? Well, what's with the camera? Tell me. I don't know. I don't know about the camera.
Why not?
Can you please stop? You touch me, I'm going to touch you back. Okay? You know, I don't know what the problem was with this.
Easy way, computer.
I just want to get the keys and get the heck out of there. Well, you got two choices. We're going to drive it out of here, or you can give us the keys and we can drive it out. Stop being a freaking knucklehead, okay? No, stop being a knucklehead, okay? Yeah. You see this? It's not about being bigger than this. Have some respect. That doesn't belong to you, okay? You bet your poor idiot. You on their side, dude. You're on their side. You're married to a sister. You could have known it. I know. So this guy actually sold out his brother-in-law. Now, things had gotten really bad between me and Luke. But the day he actually came to pick up my car, he didn't take it. And I respect him for that. Don't talk to me. I didn't talk to her. Don't touch me. I'm not touching you. Don't touch me. Yeah. Big man. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Man. You Two knuckleheads are bound to be just like Roy and myself, ex-brother-in-laws.
You have a little situation. Say what you gotta say, cause I'm...
And we're back, so
Domlink is sibling. Show. Websites are having a wonderful day on this glorious night. Do you mean glorious freaking night? I'm exhausted. So what we're doing right now is we're finishing the tournament, like I said. Then we're gonna be trying out 7 Night Kingdom. So I want to make sure that we have it already played, but I want to make sure that it's ready on this phone. We're playing this. We're playing this. I think I'm gonna sleep after that because I'm exhausted. So yeah. Oh, by the way, this is what I had to do today. Pretty freaking good.
Too noisy to answer?
Hey Sam, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Our team is on it, Sam. We have a backup plan ready to deploy.
Okay, so this is our first one of the day, and we're all starting fresh here, kids.
Yes, I know that.
Let's do this. Let's give everybody. Let's just start with a clean slate here, okay? You told me that
I'm exhausted, dude.
you didn't think I took time to explain stuff to you, and
It's not that you didn't teach me, it's just you don't have any patience.
I didn't have a patience. Okay.
Here's what I think about Matt. He thinks he's God gives to women. He's arrogant, he's very conceited, he's hot-headed, he doesn't stop to think. He's very immature for him. He's disgusting. But I'd still rather have him on my side than against me.
So here's what we'll do. Your side of mine is on the second word, and we'll deal with the second. If this guy gets out of hand, just let me do my thing with him, okay? I'm pro team. You shut up, you learn, you listen.
Okay, so we are on LinkedIn, so we need to make a very unsealed.
Okay.
So yeah, before F-150, the very much that was level of brand new. Apparently, this person in the car canceled a credit card and did not pay for the vehicle. Yeah, that worries me though, because if he scared them off, so the address actually is a hostel where travelers, they all stay in one building or a room. Yeah, they rent the bed, not the room.
Linda tells me it's a youth hospital. I guess I'm really old school because I have no freaking clue what a youth hospital is. I guess it's something for it. F-150? Okay, here's the biggest problem. Here's the big problem already. It's tight.
We're gonna see. There's no way to be able to make it out.
We couldn't get that truck because this park's in a very tight place. I had made the judgment call that we were just going to block it in, and we were going to get those people. The superior tactics, superior training, superior frame of mind.
Alright, Matt. I'm gonna find somebody. What?
Here's what I'm going to do. You know what? Let's stay with the truck. Just see if you can find the cat. Well, you know what?
rental car. Because this guy definitely couldn't scare me, and he definitely couldn't intimidate Linda. I don't think this guy can scare a fly.
They came, I told them I had a couple of time, and I got 2 weeks left with them not.
You don't have 2 weeks.
Did
They
you
want
pay
to
the
stay.
No. I got 2 weeks, okay?
Okay, stop. You need to back up. I don't know who this is, but...
No one's getting anything out of the truck until we talk. No one's getting anything out of the truck. Guys.
I don't know what's going on here. We're talking, okay?
Say what you gotta say, because I'm on the
Hey,
way.
I'm talking. Don't talk to me like that, alright? Then don't raise your voice to me.
And now I'm getting even more confused, because this guy's hanging out with a bunch of beautiful women. If this is what a hospital's all about, sign me up.
I handle everything, so
Did you
why
do?
you just step back?
If you're gonna step to me, come correct. Otherwise, step back.
No one's getting in your face. Have that respect. Stay back.
You know, I gotta say that I was impressed to see Linda step up when it was needed.
Now, I believe I asked your question. Did you or did you not pay for this rental? We paid. I'm not talking to you. It's a yes or no. Can you show me some kind of proof?
They gave me the money.
We also see money we gave to you, okay?
So why are you here?
You guys gave him money, and you two are sure that he paid this truck with your money? Okay, then why am I here?
I don't know.
We're the second set of people that this rental company has sent. You did not pay the credit card. We didn't pay for the truck. How could you? Exactly. He's gonna come back. It's completely obvious that these girls gave this guy money, and he didn't use it for what he was supposed to use. So he's scamming this girl. And he knew his cut.
Honestly, can I just guess you?
You can get things out of there as long as you give me keys.
Okay, give me one.
Well, I can't let you do it. You do not get it. You're not getting anything.
No, not in this truck, you know. Not in this truck. The biggest complaint was is that how were they going to get home? Honestly, I do not care about that. It's not my job to really worry about how they're going to get home. It's my job to get that vehicle. Protect the
I'm
car.
falling asleep.
Protect the people that are with me when I'm repoing cars.
Can I just get what's going to happen? You're going to handle the keys. We're going to take the truck because you're going to take the truck.
I don't know what these business are. I feel bad for them. If you're in America, you don't pay for your rental car, they get sick.
Alright, can I just get this truck? No, give her the keys. Give her the keys.
We got the keys. Here's the vehicle. Got Linda inside. She did everything she was told. She handled it perfectly. She took off the flat.
Shoot, we need to get one of these. This is what I'm talking about.
Fantastic job, kid.
Thanks.
Perfect.
Still.
Perfect. Thank you. You know, I really hate to admit this because you still got a lot of proving to do. But I have to admit, it's making a 100% effort to do just that.
Remember, it ain't no joke if you don't pay that bill. Get away from my car, please. Can you please stop recording and your wife will please move?
That's my other wife.
Anyways, we're looking for a 2010 Chevy Traverse.
Reverse.
Okay, Traverse front right.
Okay.
That's what we're looking for. And the street is full of us. Don't miss it, okay? Yeah, so how do you feel about working again?
You know, as long as I can pay my bills, I'm pretty happy. I really don't. I mean, if you're waiting for me to say yes here, it ain't gonna happen. I'm just saying.
Well, no, I'm just wondering, I mean, how are we going to work out the shop split if, you know, if there is a matter of you all need some money? How are we going to work that? Huh?
You know, I'm just barely getting back on my feet, and I already got Sonia asking me personal questions. Why don't you keep going?
What, not funny?
Well, I figured since you did,
focus on work. Yeah, can you tell me someone I'd like to talk to? No, I need to talk to him because he's going to talk to me. Yes. What's the problem? Okay, the problem is that I need to speak to Abel because he's a registered owner. Yes. I am here to repossess his vehicle. It's not like this. And then look, I want to talk to him on Thursday. I got to meet him on Monday. Registered owner. Tell Abel to please come out here so I can talk to him, okay? When did this happen? And how come I don't know? You need to ask him. That's your husband? Yes, it's my husband. Okay, then tell him why he's paying the bill. I'm expecting to see this woman's husband, and another woman shows up. I mean, what the hell? Chloe, it's your car. Come on. Hey, get away from my car, please. She's taking my car away. Can you please tell me what you did? Why did you do it? No, I don't care. Why did you come in here? What's going on? Can you please tell me? It's like skedaddle. Skedaddle? I'm sorry. You want me to skedaddle? Listen, Abel, we have an order for repossession. Can you look behind on this car? That's not even possible. You know, at this point, I am confused. I mean, the first woman shows up and says, I'm the wife. The second woman shows up and says, she got to pick up the kids. I mean, what kind of relationship is this?
You're doing the making of it.
Obviously, I'm not making it. Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me? That's your job to pay for us. What do you want to do? Oh my God, you're taking my car. Don't take it. Trust me now? Trust me?
And you're gonna give him the key. You want your stuff out. Give her the key.
Give me the key. Oh, give me the key? Where's the extra key? Give me the key. You know, these people are getting on my nerves. I mean, I don't know what the hell's going on. I think they're led from one of these women to give me peace. You're not going to get this freaking car back if you don't give me what I want. You heard me?
If I put the car down, you can get your car here. But I need your word that if I put the car down, you're gonna give her the key. All you have to do is put the car down. I don't even know who was trying to protect. The girl from Sonia, or the guy from his wife, or the guy and the girl from Sonia. I'm confused.
Abel, I'm going to tell you something. I can put a report and you guys are going to get this car back. I'm going to go right now.
So I'm trying to get out of there, and I got Sonia over there after me for some business. It's slowing us down, and I'm just trying to get out of there.
Is that your daughter?
My wife.
That's your daughter. What about Chloe? Who's Chloe?
That's my other wife.
You have two wives.
I have two wives.
And these women over here calling me a heathen? Two wives? No wonder this guy is broke. The question is, which wife is going to get everything when the divorce happens?
Let it go. How many times do I have to say, I'm sorry? You know, you would think that with this relationship and these people, one of them would be able to. There's nothing in the car? No! So what makes you think that?
Paying my money now.
Head and Shoulders, chaque fois que je me lave, les ingrédients actifs dans Head and Shoulders agissent directement à la source pour un cuir chevelu sain et sans flocons. Head and Shoulders, le shampoing antipelliculaire numéro 1 au Canada.
Demandez Visitez widovi.ca.
Le meilleur moment pour aller chercher un Reese? N'importe quand. Ou ben non, tout le temps. Ça dépend. It's the same. Oh, it's such good condition.
It's not gonna fit.
Because there are large antiques in your area, there are drivers in your area. Uber. Now on a Puerto Rico, Blue's secret agenda has the whole team on edge.
How about if you just tell me the truth?
And frustrations are flying out of control. Matt and Freud take on their most terrifying repo yet. Will they pull it together before it's too late? And remember, ain't no joke.
Look, man, I want to be straight up with you. Because I just got some information from Luke. With everything that's going on, I think he's going to let somebody go.
Did he say that?
No, he didn't say it, but you know how he does these kind of things.
But come on, if you hear Luke actually saying that he's going to fire somebody, let me know if we can get him in the house.
Okay.
At least a week.
I'll give everybody a straight up heads up.
Yo, this really sucks. I already apologized to Luke, and I thought we were done talking about this already. And now that I hear this, I don't want to do this repo anymore, because that might be my last.
It's a 2012 Chevy Colorado. It's silver. They're 90 days behind. Bob.
What's up, man? Hold on. Yeah, the Chevy Colorado? Yeah, let's look at this. Oh, really? Alright. Okay. I'll play after work. Alright, let me go. Hey guys, I actually have to work at it. Home.
This address down here at the below?
Yep.
When you go to an Auro's house, it's usually one-on-one. But when you go to somebody's job, you gotta deal with their bosses, co-workers, you name it. You know, I'm not looking forward to this repo whatsoever.
Is your name Bob? Yes. Well, you're 3 months behind on your thing. No. Yes, you are. Man, I make my payments. Well, that's not what the finance company said. Well, I got business to do, okay? We gotta do our job as well. Now, people on my truck. It says here you're 3 months behind. Okay?
Fucking, it's too hot. I'm tired.
So, the finance company is closed today. So we'll make sure to just give the
But you need to focus a little bit.
Listen, no. Give the keys so we can take the car. Get out of the truck. Call the finance company.
We can hook it or we can pick it for it. What do you want to do? Get away with damage the vehicle?
No, listen. Hold on. Listen to what I'm telling you. When we take this truck with all this stuff in the back, you're gonna have to get it back. I got what? Any alcohol beverages, we have to dispose of. So unless you want to lose that money, give us the keys, so that way you can take your stabilizer with you, and we don't have to take it back to the office and then have to dump it. I make my payment. Okay. Well, somehow I understand it may be the minimum mistake. Why you got? I mean, the camera. You're trying to embarrass me? I'm not embarrassing you. Yeah, you are. No, you're messing yourself up. No, you're coming over here and bringing somebody with you.
I mean, just give us the key, sir. And we're taking the trunk. It's simple as that.
We're trying to stay cool with you, brother. Come on.
Hey, boy, we got one vehicle right to the left side. Who's this?
Hey, which one? And you are? my motivation to take this guy's car, considering the fact that I might just lose my job.
Sir, what's wrong with you? No, that's why you got stolen. That's why you got fired from son. Who are you guys?
I'm a repo man. I'm here for the truck. So he's losing his truck.
Yeah, you better work the truck is gonna drive him. Get the what? Hey, stop it! Stop it! Hey, stop! Quit doing that! Yeah, stop doing that! Relax. Don't you guys work? Relax. Calm down. Calm down. Don't be. Calm down. Cops, get out. You want to go to jail right now? You're stealing from there.
OK. go sleep. I'm gonna fall and go sleep. I love you guys. I love you guys.